What's going on, everybody, and welcome to another adventure with me, Kouldbayne Games. Britterbug is okay. There she is. Britterbug is also hosting as well, guys. So if you're watching from Britterbug's channel, hello from us over on Kouldbayne Games' channel. Also, if you're watching from Twitch, welcome. Let's have some fun. We got some amazing players here. We're missing 2 people right now from our party. We're actually missing 3, but Alan will not be. Dre, I sent it to you on Facebook. I also sent it into the Discord group that we have. So, or the Discord thing on my main Discord page. So, yeah, it's there, Dre. It's there. I sent it to you on Facebook in case you didn't see it on the Discord.
He's technically challenged.
Howdy, Brianna.
We're also waiting on our DM, DJ, to get here. He said he would be running a little late, so ladies and gentlemen, bear with us as we get started. By the way, thank you so much to everybody who's out there watching over on YouTube right now as well. We do appreciate you. So, Dave, welcome to the group. By the way, I wanted to be one of the.
I'm here. I literally stepped in the door like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
nice.
So
I wish my PC worked that fast.
And to everyone on Britterbug Gaming Channel, howdy, y'all, and welcome to the stream. We are doing some more D&D tonight, and we're kicking it off fresh.
So, and we did get a pretty good point here from Jen. Jen said, "Why don't y'all recap each other's characters? Maybe have a little banter among ourselves." So let's start off with Britterbug. Britterbug, you have the most interesting character for now. It is unless someone comes up with something a little different. Let's go with Britterbug's character first. Britterbug, take it away.
All right. Well, I am a 9-foot woodland elf with rainbow colored skin, lime green hair, and purple eyes. So it's an interesting group. Interesting character.
All right. So anything else you want to tell us about your character? Where she's from, what she's doing with her life,
Who's her daddy and what does she do?
Honestly, don't know if I thought that far into it. Who's her daddy? Oh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
By the way, Alan has said he had a motherboard crash, so he's out until he can get that fixed. Alan, we miss you, brother. It's not going to be the same without you going, huh?
Or just every now and again. Oh, I'm dead. I love you, Alan. I'm sorry. I hope it gets fixed soon, man.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, this is open to multicast as well from all aspects. So, if any of y'all are streamers and would like to share this as well and do this on your channel as well, I'm more than comfortable with y'all doing that. I know, Dave, you and Dre both are streamers as well, so.
Okay.
And then, yes, she does love to draw, but I don't know if she'd draw my character. She might have a little difficulty with that.
I'll go next with the description of my character. I am Screep Lightninghorn, a Dragonborn barbarian. I haven't really played around with the background a whole lot on him, other than the fact that he's a barbarian. He's very chaotic, and he eats goblin chunks.
And he occasionally throws halflings.
Yeah, occasionally I just use a halfling as a weapon, so I've done so.
Which the halfling is 1,000% okay with.
As you guys have seen throughout most of our campaign, those of you that have been doing this with us for a while and have been with us, you've seen this campaign going wild and going crazy. Me and Britterbug had drinks at an inn. Dre and Noah went off on an adventure of.
We were enriching our minds.
Yes, we were bonding.
We're the intellects.
We'll call it. We had a team building. We had a team building session.
Team building session. That's a good session.
It was actually very good. Very good.
Oh yeah, we also had a wolf named. I had a wolf named Wolf, and Alan had the other one named Other Wolf. I don't know if they're still with us at this point.
Is mine dead?
I think yours died.
I think one died.
I think mine died.
Yeah, one died.
That's right, because I was jumping back and forth across the lake and it didn't make it.
So we'll continue on down with our descriptions of characters with Noah next. Noah?
Well, as y'all probably figured out by now, I'm the halfling that is occasionally used as a weapon.
Who is a weapon himself.
I am a weapon myself. I I'm a homebrewed class. I'm a haunted halfling monk. My backstory is very dark and mysterious. I'm a very brooding goofball, basically. That's just really, really tiny. So I have fun, but I'm also an intellect or an intellectual. For like, I'm a mysterious intellectual. I don't do a lot of talking.
Yes, you do.
Per se.
Come on, Noah.
I do talking. Elvias doesn't.
Elvias did talking.
I do a lot of talking.
We had fun when we had to go. We had to look for me.
He talks when he wants to.
That's true.
He talks when he wants to.
This is true.
That's more.
All right, and we're gonna move on now to Dre. Dre is he was one of our brand new characters last time.
Yeah, last month. So
last month, yeah, we're doing this monthly, guys. So if you want to see more of this stuff, just hang tight with us. We're working out schedules and kind of figuring it out. So,
Peanut, give me the Ninja Turtle. Give me the purple one. I gotta use them. Thank you. I'll give them right back to you. Sorry, I had to get a reference picture for you guys. So
I stick him back in the corner like this.
Yeah, I gotta stick him in the corner so he can evil eye you. Oh, I gotta give it back to her because she's upset. So I will put another figure in there, but I'm a turtle. Here you go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a turtle. I am a turtle named Giovanni, nicknamed Gio. I am a wizard who, now that we leveled up, I'm a blade singer who is a seeker of knowledge and trying to further my kingdom's. I've basically been exiled from my kingdom, and I'm trying to build up alliances so we can actually combat what's going on in the other kingdoms. And in the midst of that, I hired Britterbug as my she was my bodyguard, and then Noah and I intellectually have bonded. So KBG, we kind of, I keep him around because he's good muscle. If anybody's hitting somebody, I'd rather them hit him than me.
With that, because I like to swing my quarterstaff.
Exactly, and that's where we're at with me.
Also, guys, like I said, we are simulcasting from several different channels here. So we've got, I think Dre, you're simulcasting as well, aren't you?
I just threw it up on my channel as well.
We've got Dre, we've got Dave. Both of them are simulcasting as well. So hello to all of you out there that are watching from Dave's channel. So now we'll move on to our brand new character, who is none other than who is being played by Dave's Dimension. Dave, tell us about your character. Give us some names.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and take a look at him. His name is Connor Dresden. He is a wood elf ranger, and his past is actually a mystery. Sorry about that. I got a noise in the background. His past is actually a mystery. He basically he has no memory of where he comes from, has no family to his knowledge. Everything's just a blank slate, and he's just kind of making his way in the world, seeing what happens and see if he finds something that will unlock his past.
I love characters with no backstory.
And I'm the exact opposite. I thrive in having backstory. I mean, but this is also like, I'm the one that has the most experience in time. I thrive writing backstories for characters. So like this whole Giovanni's backstory, DJ and I wrote this for like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah,
like you getting together. I 1000% believe that.
Yeah, he was like, and then I'm helping write some of the characters in the game so that we're gonna be meeting. So DJ, big shout out to DJ for letting me have that help to flesh out the world.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, it's always great. I love when multiple minds come together on one thing. It gets amazing.
You and I have said this when we were texting last time that we love it. So that's why we bonded, you and me, Noah. So it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen, we were we had dropped KBG off at the guild because he was knocked out.
So as of right now, we are waiting. As of right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting on our DM. He just texted me a few minutes before the stream and said, "Sorry, I'm running a little late. It happens, guys." So just to kind of give you a recap, starting off with mine and Noah and Alan's characters, we were on the quest to kill the Goblin King, and of course, we found that the Goblin King was pretty massive when we right after we ran into Dre and Britterbug in the Cave of the Goblins. So in doing so,
I was so wanting to fight.
I was ready to throw you at him, and then we all get out of there,
I just wanted to punch the goblin that smacked my butt.
So
Probably which one?
as you guys saw with that, we then, for those of you that are new, I'm kind of giving you a rundown. So what happens here basically now is we have made it into the city. I can't remember the name of the city. Noah, do you remember, Dre?
Let me see if I can pull it up on the Roll20.
Yeah.
Because
I was gonna say it might be on
because
here.
I think he gave us the.
Yeah.
I know I have a little bit more privileges since I'm helping with this stuff. Let me see if I can pull up the map from our notes. Because I think it puts it in our notes. Let me see. Yep, here it goes. It's the city of Trace. Thres.
Yeah, it doesn't have that on the map.
Thrace.
Let me. Yeah, I have the map. So I just put it up on the.
How's it going, Cap?
I don't know if it's going to show on the screen. Let me get back to the stream. Yeah, it doesn't.
I see we have Deathlord was. I saw Deathlord 585 said, "Is it true the longest D&D game lasted 20 years?"
There's
Cat
still
said-
one going. There's
Cat
still
said
one
there's still
going.
one that's been going on for 30.
Yeah, there
I
was
think
a group of guys
isn't-
that was like 25 years or something like that. They've been going.
Isn't
And
there
all-
one that's been going on since like OG D&D?
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
that same group. They never changed.
It's like
They-
for
Yeah.
50 years.
Yep.
It's been going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
The same group of dudes. It's kind of insane.
Google says 42, so it's been going on for about 42 years.
42
As long as,
years.
as
Okay.
longest campaign.
One of them's on life support. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, one of the characters at least. Hey, good lord. If there's
But,
a human character in that game.
What?
But there's a lot of us here. This is our first time playing D&D. I know it for me, it's my first time. Britterbug, I believe this is your first time as well.
Yep.
So it's been a
sure
lot of
is.
fun. But
Technically it's mine, but I've like dove headfirst into the research behind
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I'm learning a bunch of stuff about the
Yeah.
game. So
I've been learning a lot from watching Legends of Evantris. So I know they're not watching me, but they're a great channel. I enjoy watching them and learning a lot about D&D through them.
There's other channels I would recommend. Like if you're really, really new to D&D and you really want to get some good kind of like understanding playthroughs, I would suggest Dungeon Dudes. They're two Canadian guys that really do break down the game in a lot of easy, digestible videos. So like you could understand how to build your class, how to like understand mechanics, because a lot of this game is not just chucking math rocks and
Yeah.
role playing. It really is a level of, understanding how you mesh the two. Because it's not
Right.
if you heavy role play, you miss out on mechanics. If you focus too much on mechanics, you miss role play. So you have to blend that balance. And for new players, they did rig the game to make it easier for you to understand. A lot less math, not too heavy on mechanics, but still, there's a lot of nuanced things that like them. I would say D4. He's another good one that puts out good videos, real funny. I mean, if you really want to, you can go to watch Critical Role, but those are really advanced players that are actors that are into Dungeons and Dragons like myself that have years under their belt and have they understand and design classes and stuff. That's way I don't recommend watching that stuff if you want to play because you need to learn the basics and it's tough.
Nice, Cap. Nice.
I know one guy I've been watching a lot lately, like for that kind of like takes lore, role play and mechanics and puts it all into one video is Dungeon Dad.
Dungeon Dad's good.
Dungeon Dad is awesome. And his delivery is like he's serious, but he knows when to throw a joke in there.
Oh yeah,
like he knows the perfect time to make it funny. So
and I love
like,
him with the old monsters too. When he takes the
Oh,
old monsters
yeah.
and he converts them to 5th edition.
I want to go through. I like honestly, I'm considering like buying into his Patreon, just downloading all, just going down the list.
It's really good.
Jim was wanting to know if that was the dude that who does D&D with his daughters.
D4 is the one that does it with his daughters.
D4 does it.
Yeah,
By the way, Cap, I see you threw out a dab party. I'm not doing the dab parties on these streams just because we're co-streaming to several different locations.
There's
Thank
that.
you.
Here,
There you go.
here.
I got it.
There you go.
I got it.
There, you're
We'll
welcome.
chuck a dab on the camera for you.
I hope you get to feeling better, Cat. I saw what you said in Rome's chat this morning. That is rough and quick and easy healing.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Kat.
And Dave, I'm glad I could get you and Dre in here. We're waiting on the Mind Player. That's the one Jen follows. Hey, Zombie, how's it going?
Mind Player is good too. I've watched a few. Like, actually, if you really want another good one, that follows a lot of rules, but he's a little bit on his delivery, is Triet Monk or Trent Monk.
He's good. I like
he's another good
his
one
delivery
too.
is a little weird, but
Yeah,
I do like him.
his cadence. It's his cadence that just like
Mr. Rex. I like
Keeping in my
Mr.
thoughts,
Rex
Cat.
too.
Keeping in my thoughts.
what was it? What was it? Monkey DM is another good one.
Hey, Kenneth.
The Monkey
And
DM,
he's from France.
yeah.
And you have what was the other one I follow? There's another European guy. There's two British guys I follow.
I
the
like
one with the
Mr.
beard.
Rex. Mr. Rex is one of the guys I follow. He's more along the lines of Dungeon Dad, a lot of lore and stuff like that, but he does do those old monster conversions. He just doesn't do them to the same degree that Dungeon Dad does. But I know he's another good one if you just want to learn the lore, which is like I love all that stuff. I love hearing about the old monsters and everything. And
I mean, because they haven't remade a lot of them. Like, there's a spell that I wish they would put in 5th edition, but I know that it would break the game if they did, called Arcvolt Skyvolt, which was you take a prism and you would chuck a prism in like as far as you could. And in that line, a light would shoot from your fingertip to the prism, doing 1d4 per level, capping out at 20d4. Yeah, it was like it'd be radiant damage now. Like, I've seen people want to convert that spell, they'd make it radiant, but they would cap it. I was like, no, this you need to make it where it'd be like pow, like this, like a freaking shotgun.
Yeah, that's like, you know, that's when the war cleric has had enough and is done with this crap. They're just boom.
Yeah, and that was a wizard spell. That was the crazy part.
That sounds like a cleric spell.
Well, it'd be radiant damage now because of the fact of what you would
fair
convert
enough,
it to. Because you know radiant damage, how they make it all like very divine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a D&D nerd. I have like every book published.
Nerd.
Like 2 shelves of D&D books are right here next to the desk. So sorry, my wife is claiming they're her shelves. It's her shelves that I have taken real estate on in our house.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we're still waiting on DJ RDM. But while we're into that, we'll go ahead and talk about each other. We'll talk a little bit about
level up just to get that out the way, so DJ doesn't. Did everybody level up to 2?
Yeah,
like we were supposed to.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me double.
Not everyone.
See,
I'm pretty sure I
Dave.
did.
No, he told you to come.
No,
out.
I'm level 1.
double checking. I
It
know
shows
I
me as
set
level
him.
1.
All right, well, go ahead and level up.
All right, so
I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure I did it. But
so leveling up is super easy. This is why I'm glad that we have this little bit of a break, because as a former like I would almost say career DM myself, you have to have like if we go too much into table talk, and then he gets in, we'll end up losing the stream because we won't be able to actually play because we'd be doing this stuff. So let's look at.
I did level up. Okay.
You did?
I don't know if
I
did.
Yeah.
All right. So if you go to D&D Beyond, which that's where you should be. All right. There should be an option for you to where it says like level up, like where it'll like let you go up to the next level.
I think I've clicked it, but I'm not sure if it said it.
It's in your.
So click on your character's name, Britterbug, or click up there where it says manage. You see that?
Let me go back to wherever page you're on.
Here,
okay. I'm on my character page right now where it has all the stats.
That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be.
So see right here.
Let's see. Yes.
So click on that, and then you can click on here, and that should take you into your character app where you can change it.
And then just hit the I did.
Yeah, there's a so you hit the manage button, right?
Yes. Okay, so it is now level 2.
Yeah. Okay. Good. And now that automatically will set your hit dice. That'll set your hit points. That'll level up any skills, any abilities.
Here comes the devil, and he shot up here.
Hello.
What's up, DJ?
DJ.
Welcome.
So should I be doing the same thing as well?
DJ, do you want to get him to level 2? Because he only did level 1.
Yeah.
Dave. All right. So Dave, go to manage, click it, and
I'm there.
It'll level you up.
Okay, so I see level 2, but it's also giving me a little exclamation right next to fighting style.
So
yeah,
you get
probably
as a
should do it.
as a ranger,
choose your fighting
you get 4 different fighting styles. You get what's archery, dual wielding,
archery, dual wielding, defense,
and then
and
great weapon.
more. Is it
Yeah,
great? Is
It
it great?
says-
I thought it was 2 weapon.
No, he
It
gets
shows
2
2
weapon.
weapon fighting here.
Yeah,
2 weapon.
So
Okay.
that means you can wield a weapon of light property and
Okay.
a weapon of regular property, and you'd be able to attack. But only so you could wield like a short sword and a dagger, a long sword and a short sword. That's usually kind of the typical like ranger kind of when they think of Aragorn, you know,
Yeah.
and think of Legolas. You know, Legolas had
Long
2 short
Because
swords.
it has
You know.
archery, defense, dueling.
Archery means you focus just on your bow, meaning you will just you get a bonus to hit with arrows. If you
Okay.
want to be in the mix of it, you go 2 weapons.
Yeah, I'm going to
Where
go
you
2
get-
weapon then.
All right, so there you go.
Okay. Do I need to save or anything on here, or should we
No, it automatically
update? Okay.
automatically updates, and it'll show you on the progression of your character sheet at the bottom when you look at attacks and stuff like that. It breaks everything down for you, and we'll help you with the math rock stuff. Don't even worry about that.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get back
I
to the
miss
main page
chucking the
now.
rocks. I have them, and I want to throw them so bad. Virtually, it's not as fun. There's no. It's like when we play with on Wednesdays, you know, and we do those. It's like I actually get a little nervous because PlayStation, like I'm watching the dice roll, and then Aaron gets a freaking 20, you know. So sometimes it works, but then when I'm here, I want to roll them like, rah.
Right.
It's like being rude, like when you're like, don't want to get craps.
Honestly, I know your struggle.
I have so many.
Yeah,
I have so many.
I'm just starting. I'm getting a set of dice for each character. This set's actually for my artificer. It's specifically for my
I have to
artificer, and
send
I'll show you why.
Remind me to send you the build I did for an
Look at
artificer.
You see,
that's
I don't
dope.
know how well you can see the detail.
That's dope.
But
The color, the two-tone.
right here though, on the edges, there's gears.
Oh,
your
that's dope.
green screen's trying to take it out.
No, I see it.
It's the blur. Yeah,
I like it.
There's gears and stuff. So this is my this is my artificer set.
Oh right.
So are we using real dice or
No?
Oh no, I'm
no.
just showing off my pretty things.
okay? Because I do have a set of dice that somebody in this group gave me.
Ooh.
I wonder who that was.
I wonder who it was.
I'm gonna
too.
point this way. I'm gonna point down that way.
Mhm.
I'm about to say,
All right.
I've got like 2 sets of dice sitting somewhere, but anyway, let's let DJ take over here. All right, DJ.
Okay,
Leave the
so you guys wake up. Do you guys remember? First off, do you guys remember what happened?
I mean,
last time?
everything's kind of a blur for me because I got hammered and passed out. You know.
And I just went to bed.
Yeah, like I remember that he drank too much with Britterbug, and then
It
Britterbug
was
dragged
one
him
drink.
she dragged him back from the bar. We then
Poison.
carried him and threw him in. We threw him across like 3 beds because I remember you said that he was so big that he needed like 3 beds to lay on, and Britterbug
Yeah.
needed like another 3 beds as well. So we did that.
We
And
all got
then-
our own separate little rooms.
Yeah, we all kind of had our own little rooms, except for nobody could make it into the main quarters, and we all kind of slept for the night. And we were all that's where we kind of ended, and we obviously progressed by leveling up. So I don't know how you adjudicate that, but we all kind of woke up refreshed and about ready to start the day.
Alrighty.
So we
So-
actually cannot get into where Alan is and everything. We can't get in there at all.
No, we couldn't get in here. The guild master's
Or-
quarters.
Oh, we
that
couldn't
was-
get in Guild
Yeah,
Masters.
that was the one
Okay.
thing we weren't allowed because he said that.
But
when
we could
went
get
to
in
that
everywhere else.
Yeah, he said that we were allowed
Okay.
everywhere else, but the guild master's quarters door was locked, and it was
Got
like,
it.
and it was locked magically. Like we could not get in. We tried to do everything, and we all kind of left. That was our way of him saying, do not pass. You're not allowed in. Go away.
Okay. Yeah, go.
Okay, let me see if I can find. Okay. That's that one. Not there. No, not that one. Let's see here.
By the way, Britterbug, did you ever pick out your Teletubby costume you wanted to wear?
I did not.
Yeah, I almost spat my food out. That was
I'm 48 away, guys. 48 away from that goal.
I thought it was Tinky Winky.
Oh no, that's me. That's the one I'm gonna be wearing.
As long as it's not pink, I don't care.
Who's going to be the
should make her
sun?
cosplay her elf.
You know, Britterbug
That's
can be
what
the
he
sun.
needs
That's
to
what we'll do. We'll get Britterbug to be the sun.
No, no.
I'd be happy to be the sun.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I can
Yeah.
see that. Like
She
happening.
actually she
realistically.
giggles all the time, so therefore she would have to be the sun.
That makes sense. It tracks.
Noah being that you play a halfling, we're getting.
No, I'm not taking part in this. I refuse to take part.
Plead
in
the
this.
fifth. Plead the fifth.
No,
I
I'm not pleading anything. I'm just turning around and walking
I'll plead the
away.
fifth.
I'm not saying anything.
Plead the fifth.
But anyway, DJ, sorry we keep interrupting you. We're the worst guild ever.
Oh no. I will claim nothing. He KBG started it.
I didn't start this fire. It was already
I will-
burning since
I
the
will
world's
shout
been
him out.
burning.
He's
I
the one who
didn't
made
try
the
to
joke.
stop it.
Exactly. He didn't know it didn't stop it. Dave didn't stop it. He started it. That was all
I
him.
didn't start this fire.
It was always burning as the world.
It was Ryan. Ryan started the fire. You're welcome.
Yeah, the office reference. I got you.
I got you.
Where
Oh, I do have
is
math
it?
rocks here. I forgot.
My math rocks are in my car, I believe.
I want to look at my other math rocks.
No, they're in my bedroom. But
Well, these are not really.
math stones because these
Yeah.
are all metal.
Yeah, I have a set of metal that has a very bad word if you roll a 1. My sister bought them for me. Big shout out to my sister Nicole. She bought them for me. It is a very bad F word on it. So you roll 1, it says F, and that's what rolls.
So-
Fudge?
You guys wake up
Fudge.
okay, we wake up.
and you hear in the hallway a door open.
Where do I think, like, if I listen
Yep.
around me, which direction do I think is coming from?
Roll perception.
All of us.
Yep.
Oh, poopy. I'm not anywhere near where I could do that. Let me.
20.
All right, let me see. I gotta find my skills.
I'll roll it.
I hear into the future.
No.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
That didn't work.
It's slash
I
roll.
forgot how to roll.
You
Are
can
you in
just go
D&D
in your
Beyond?
character sheet.
I think so.
So
Oh,
okay,
I forgot to go on my character sheet. My bad. Let me
Wait,
just go
I was
there.
on my character. Yeah, that's probably the issue. I was on my character sheet.
All right, so you said perception.
Yep.
Yeah, perception.
Where's that at? Let's see.
17.
Wow.
I'm
Whoever's
a
opening
wise.
this door-
I got
Whoever's
one.
opening this door is not being quiet about this at all. Birdbug's still asleep.
Yeah, Bitterbug's still asleep.
She's just passed out.
She's knocked out, taking all those beds up.
Well, it clearly wasn't me then.
It wasn't me.
All right, so Screep, Elvias, and Giovanni
I like it.
hear it,
Okay, so
and
we hear
it's
it.
actually the door to the Guildmaster's office
Ooh.
that opens up.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go investigate.
You hear that?
I'm going.
I'm gonna go investigate. Let me go right here. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Let me go right there.
All right, I'm gonna step up behind Noah.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I'm gonna go past.
Potato, did you hear that door opening?
Yeah, it woke me up. Now shush, I'm trying to hear. I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna be passively listening the
Okay,
whole time.
so you guys see a old, really old elf, half elf,
Yeah.
coming out of the guild office. Like he's on his last days that you can see.
Jeez, he hasn't chosen to go off to the land of the elves to live his life, the remainder of his life.
No. He kind of got kicked out. So
Oh God.
Damn. Well done.
Well met.
Can I help you?
are you guys the new guild members here?
I bow and I say, I'm Giovanni.
I'm Elvias.
Oh,
Big look behind me is Screep.
yes, I am Screep.
He doesn't talk a whole lot.
Gotcha.
And who
Me-
are you?
Would you like goblin chunk?
No, thank you. But my name is Leo.
Hi.
Well met, Leo.
Well met.
We're sorry for the mess that Screep and our Cordelia have left in the other rooms.
Don't worry about that.
It was a night. Let's just put it that way.
Twas.
It was a night.
I slept like baby. Back at Dragon Roost.
I'm still sleeping.
You didn't. You slept right down the hall from me. You didn't go back to your dragon roost. You slept down the hall from me. What are you
I
talking
said
about?
like Dragon Roost, you tiny potato with bad
Whatever.
ears.
Yeah, so that's what happens.
So are
He
you the
introduces
guildmaster?
himself. I am a stand-in guildmaster. The guildmaster died long ago, and I'm just like one of the people that helped run it.
I see.
Where did the other guildmaster go? Sorry, I was chewing ice. Like, literally, Noah didn't hear what you said. Elvias did. Noah didn't.
So he's gone. He's dead.
Oh, he's just gone. Oh, he
Yeah.
gone. He
did
laying in
dead, yeah.
state. Got it. Laying in state. Cool.
How did he die?
You don't want to know.
Oh, geez.
Actually, now I do.
I do. And yeah, like I'm morbidly curious. Like,
When you tell me I don't want to know, that's when I really
Okay,
want.
think of Vlad and what he does to his enemies.
So we get this description from this horrific.
Yes.
And wow, that sucks.
that's yeah. Yikes.
I guess he got
Okay.
the point in the end.
I elbow Screep in the kneecap.
I know, like punny. Like
I elbowed him right in the kneecap.
Okay.
It doesn't
So,
do anything. He's a dragon.
As of right now, the stand-in guild leader, is passing anything that I can think of to my other members who are still living.
You know, I'm still living.
So you guys have to find them throughout the world and bring them back here to the guild.
Okay.
To the guild,
so you're
so they
tasking
can
us with a
continue
job.
running. The location.
All right. So what do you have for us? Like, do you have anything? You sound like you may have something.
Nice cap.
There is nothing I can give you currently besides the badges of the guild, which is okay, let's see. How can I describe this? It's almost a coin shape, but it goes on a cloak to hold it together.
Oh, it's a brooch. It's a brooch.
No,
The
I
little
would
piece
say-
that goes up that connects two corners of fabric together to wear as a clip.
Yeah,
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's a
That's a brooch.
but it's bigger than the actual brooch. That's the thing.
Right. I mean, they take up a pretty decent area on your
So
neck.
think.
Hey, Nick,
of
welcome to the stream.
Trying to think here. A small dog bowl, little tiny small ones, the portable ones that you can take with you.
That
just the base
collapsed.
of it?
That you can just. Oh yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. That big?
Yeah.
That's huge. That's like this big.
It's almost as big as potato.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like
That's
that.
gonna take up half of my body.
You could use that as a shield.
I'm gonna
And
use it as an
has
umbrella.
the
What are you
emblem
talking about?
of the guild, which has wings and a sword down the center of those wings.
Are the wings like splayed out, or are they like wrapped around?
No,
each
they're
other?
laid out.
They're laid out. Okay.
Yeah,
Sword in flight.
basically. And he hands you each of them here, like a stack, basically, to Giovanni. Like, here you go, Gio.
Mhm.
Hand these out to your members, to the party that you know.
Okay. I take them and I hand obviously one to Screep, one to Elias, and I'll put the other one. I put one in my like kind of stow it, and then I keep the other one for Cordelia. I'll go walk to go wake Cordelia up.
Okay. Before you go, Gio, since you're the one in front, roll perception.
Okie dokie. Let's see. 13.
13. Okay. So what you can see, the standee Leo, his eyes are grayed out. So technically he cannot see. And you just see him stop breathing from overall.
No, he's dead.
Wait, I walk up to him like I take the blade of my sword and I put it underneath his nose to see if there's breath that comes onto the metal.
Yeah. There's nothing.
I kind of drop the dancing sword, which obviously doesn't drop; it just starts there floating, and like I look shocked.
Wait. So I see. Do I notice him doing this? Like, can I see him doing this, or am I just like off in law?
Real perception.
Do we all need to roll perception or just Noah?
You two, Screep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see Gio doing.
'Cause I kind of do this like.
Is he dead?
By all accounts and privileges, yes.
I'm gonna like poke his forehead with my just like lightly tap on his forehead.
I rolled a 14.
No, and when you do that, you see the color just drain from him.
Oh God!
Like, what did you do? I look at Noah. What did you do?
And at that, I go, okay, I'm going to go in here and just be quiet for a little while.
I just
going to go pray. Calm down.
You're going in the prayer chamber.
I'm sorry.
All right,
he goes
so
to the prayer chamber to pray.
DJ, I rolled a 14. What's going on with me?
So you can tell that Leo is dead. Standing, giving the, like, still with his hands out, like, here, take this type of thing.
Yeah.
And that's how he died, standing.
Can I search his pockets?
Don't do
nothing in
that. He's dead.
He's not even on the ground yet.
I
Come
know,
on.
like, don't do that. Have some reverence.
Actually, you know what? I didn't see any of this. I'm praying right now.
I'm in shock that it's like there's a body standing dead. Never seen this before in my life, and like
the giant dragonborn dude is like, oh, dead body.
I'm just glad I'm unconscious for this.
help me carry his body to the guildmaster's office.
All right,
so we
I'm
can
just gonna pick up the body and carry it.
and we'll walk into the
Do
office.
I need to roll? Do I need to roll a strength for that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Is the office open?
Where are we
Yeah, the
carrying him
office
to?
is open.
Guildmaster's office.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, let's drop him here on this. What looks like a bed. No, that's not a bed.
I can't.
Let's go.
The-
Let's go.
The guild
Yeah.
quarters and the office are both open.
Okay,
All right, so let's go here.
we're gonna put him in his quarters, right?
Yes, we're gonna lay him in the bed.
Okay. I can't carry. I can't.
I know we
click
can't
on
move
so-
him. Yeah. So DJ, just
DJ,
move him to the
I'll
bed
throw him in. I put him in. I gotta put him in the bed.
and just politely we like I close his eyes and like cover the body with the sheet like over the head.
Yeah.
And then
I
I'm
could have
like,
hit him with my dragon breath and see if that would have like
no.
If tapping him on the forehead
Drained his life. Let's
I
just-
literally went and he just
exactly.
No.
Let's like, I don't even want to look in here. Like evil Andre would want to look through here. I don't want to. Get out of here. There's evil. The poor dude's dead. He's deader than Dillinger.
Theo's in the lobby cap.
Let's just go outside. Let's go get Noah. Hi, Elvius.
I'm just gonna stay here. I need to cleanse my soul for what I just did.
So at this point,
Elias,
Hey.
there was nothing in his pockets. We can go.
Connor's character wakes up because he was in one of the barracks, sleeping his ass off, like no care in the world. And you're just hearing this stuff, and you're just like, "Damn it, quiet down! I want to get some rest."
Would you guys keep that racket down?
Huh?
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm exactly who I'm supposed to be. Who are you? Why are you guys making all this racket? There's other people trying to rest here.
Turtle Man, you tell him everything. I don't want to talk to this one.
Giovanni. I put my fingers up like an old school New York Italian. Giovanni. Say it with me. Giovanni.
Geo Turtle Man.
Wait, how does the turtle put his fingers together?
I have 3 fingers, like a ninja turtle.
Yeah, so he's just doing the whole,
Oh,
I'm
like,
I'm doing it like this, like Giovanni. Like, hey,
like this.
I'm a fangule.
Yeah,
you know?
like that. There you go.
I was thinking like normal turtles, like Giovanni, like just flat. Giovanni.
No, they're like
Hey,
ninja turtles.
pretty.
Oh, hey. I'm not your mama,
still-
but hey.
I'm still praying. I'm in the prayer chamber still. I'm still traumatized.
Hi, I try to be I'm extremely charismatic. Hi, I'm Gio. Who are you?
His name is Geo, and he dances in the sun.
My name's Connor Dresden.
Yeah, that's KBG over there. Over there.
Never heard of you.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Well, I'm not exactly in the business of trying to make a name for myself. I'm just kind of passing by.
What kind of name
And
is
I
Connor?
was trying to get a day or two rest here before I continued on.
Did you?
Wait.
Just out of curiosity, DJ, I want to look over his character to
All
kind
right,
of
I'm
see
gonna
if he
go
had
in here
the
and wake
same.
Cordelia up.
If he had the same like badge that we
Hey,
had.
elf lady, get up.
Yes, he does.
Okay, he does. Okay,
Yes.
so I guess you're one of us now. And I take one of the bowls and I throw it to him. Apparently, you are going on the long haul. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I didn't vote on this.
You don't have a vote.
I'm gonna come out of the prayer chamber.
Eat goblin
Walk.
chunks.
Walk down.
I'm out of goblin chunks. Everyone else ate the last one.
Go
Who
eat
are you
wolf.
talking to? Who y'all talking to?
His name is Connor.
Who is
The
Connor
guy
in the
right
room with
here.
us at the moment?
No, I point in the room
No.
I'm in. Like I poke my head out the hallway. I'm like, here, this guy.
You're too tall. I can't see. Get out of the way.
I pick Noah up and put him on my shoulders. There, you can see better now.
Oh, hey, sup? How's it going?
Well,
Hi.
it was going okay. I was trying to sleep, but apparently you guys are having some kind of a party.
Oh,
That's
I don't know about these.
the tall
guys.
one, Screep. That's Elvius or Elvius.
The other
like
tall one.
The other tall one, you haven't. She's sleeping right now. Probably
No,
gonna
I woke
wake
her up.
No,
I woke her
he,
up.
he just woke me up.
That's Cordelia. She's my bodyguard. And like I said, the gentleman that was running here apparently has ceased
To be
his
Checked
job.
out.
He left his job. So
From a certain point of view.
yeah. So apparently, I have a lot of cups to give out. That's why you got one.
Don't you mean
Okay.
that he died? He didn't leave. He
I
died.
was trying to be polite. Yeah.
It's not like an actual bull.
No, I know it's a badge.
A
It's
giant
a badge.
medallion is what it is.
I like my
Is-
medallion. It's
Are
shiny.
we talking like Mr. T kind of medallion, where it's like this, or Flava Flav kind of medallion?
Boy.
Is it this
Like
big or is it this big?
Flame
Like
of
how
flame.
Okay.
DJ breaks his camera. His
He
camera.
breaks the camera rule to show me this big.
No, you made a break the camera rule, dude.
Yes.
Flava Flav.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah.
Are you
So
doing the DDP?
yeah, the diamond cutter.
I used to do that
So-
in school all the time.
Apparently, you are a member of the guild, and
Jen started laughing. She's like, DJ
I was
broke
told
the
to give
rule.
these out
Welcome to the
as
team.
the
Hey,
final
David's life.
task.
Well, yeah, I am part of the guild. I guess if you're looking for someone to join the party, I don't have anything going on.
Well, I
So
have a
I'll accept.
question. I have a question.
Elias, did we vote on this? Did we vote to let him in?
Hang on, Screep. What can you do?
What can I do?
hey,
Whatever
hey,
this is
needs
just
being
from-
done.
Elias,
I
I,
mean,
don't think
like-
you can ask that kind of question on
What,
the.
what are you
I-
asking?
not-
Do,
not-
in the realm.
do I know how to make
I just want
porridge?
to know. Huh?
Are you asking? Do I know how to make porridge? Can I kill a person? Do I need to slay a monster? I
Is it-
mean,
is-
you know,
wait, if we treat this like Walking Dead,
Anything?
how many people have you killed?
I have a question for you. Do you
How many
like
zombies
goblin
have you
chunks?
killed? Oh Lord.
Not
what was that?
everyone wants goblin chunks.
Hey,
Screep.
big guy, what was that?
Do you like goblin chunks? I will slow it down so you can understand me better.
Well, my friend, where are you from? I've never
Parts
heard anyone
parts
talk like that
unknown.
before.
Parts unknown is where we like to think.
Oh,
Scream is
okay.
from.
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh,
where he's
as
from
far
either.
as goblin chunks, I'm not exactly fond of them, but in a pinch, I'll eat them.
Fair enough. I can respect it.
I mean,
Hey,
I've been surviving on
He
my
has
own
my
for
vote.
quite a while, so
Clearly, if you're surviving in this area on your own, you must be
Yeah.
good. So
You're better
I'm
than the little
I'm
one here.
satisfied.
He just kind of likes to jump around and make noise.
you literally used me as a weapon every single time. we fight.
you threw it.
Yes, you make great projectile. I use big words.
I'm gonna
So,
go give Cordelia her necklace. I'm gonna leave the room and go give Cordelia her necklace.
so is it me who can't fight, or is it you? Since you're the one who uses me as a weapon.
I'll be right
Which
back.
is like what is it?
You are a tactical weapon of choice. I use you when need be for extra move.
Therefore, I can fight. You cannot. You need to use me as a weapon.
are you
Maybe-
guys friends, or I mean, how
Oh, yeah,
how
no,
long
we're
have you
good.
guys even been a team for? Jeez,
No,
We've
we're
been-
good.
We've been friends for 2 whole
This is
months.
the dynamic of them, like our dynamic.
It's
Eh?
kinda happening.
We stayed at Ye Old
He
Holiday Inn
fights.
Express.
I fight, and I occasionally brood and fly everywhere. Fly, I guess. Not really. I'm gonna get off. Can you get me down from here now? I'd like to go.
All
lay
right,
down.
yeah. I just shrug my shoulders and then you fly off.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the prayer chamber.
I think I'll go
I'm gonna-
look in the prayer chamber.
I'm gonna
There's probably something I
brood.
can take.
I'm gonna brood in the prayer chamber for a while.
DJ, is there anything worth stealing in the prayer chamber?
You're
No,
gonna
there's
steal in
nothing
the.
worth stealing.
It's a prayer chamber.
You think,
It's a
You think-
prayer chamber.
you think that stopped me before?
Somehow, no, I don't.
I finally get to poke my head in and go, "Hi, I new member."
I'm just
Yeah.
brooding in the.
I heard them referred to as Cordelia. Do you go by Cordy? Or is that just the name you go by, Cordelia?
Her full name is
You
Cordy
can-
LaForge. Now go back into the prayer room.
You can call me Cordy if you want, but Cordelia works. Cordelia, either one.
Are we talking about?
Call
Are we
you-
talking about food out here?
I'm gonna start calling you Screep Lightning Pun.
Lightning buns.
Pun. P-U-N. As in.
Are
Papa
any of you
Uniform
from this
November.
area originally, or is everyone all from different lands here?
I am from different land.
I know supposedly I have some dragon in me from the magic, I guess, source that I get it from. So I don't know where it comes from. But blue dragon is somewhere in my genes.
Okay.
I have not put on your pants.
Didn't mean that way. DNA.
I heard that Screep keeps hearing things and runs back out to yell.
I'm just sitting at the perch. I'm not doing anything.
That's what we do next.
Elvias, I think this prayer chamber is broken.
Scrape.
The gods do not hear my plea.
Scrape. Shh. This is a prayer chamber. Be quiet. You can't hear anything because you are talking.
Which god do we pray to, though? I mean, you know, they're
Pray to
over 100
whatever
of them.
god you want. Pray to whatever deity suits you.
Oh, Bahamut, hear my plea.
Oh my god.
He heard nothing.
Okay, Kouldbayne, roll d20.
Oh no! Is this a rock fall I die?
Screwed. You're screwed. You're screwed.
Is this a rock fall I die?
Just roll a d20.
19.
Okay,
If this
so
benefits him.
so from what you can tell, there's a little light, and it turns red.
Oh no! Oh, what is that red light doing?
And then it disappears.
Was that my prayer?
If you unlock a demon fight, I'm gonna hurt you.
Hey, red light!
I don't want to fight a demon in here, okay?
Come back, red light. I need to talk to you. If you are my god, say yes.
I'm going over here.
If I got a spiritual board, I need spiritual board.
You know what?
You know, a squeegee board, maybe? Is that what they call it?
I'm gonna sit over here. I'm sitting in the dueling and
All right,
gambling
so
area.
DJ, I have a question. Was that a good or bad thing that just happened?
That's a bad thing.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'll get out of your
You
way.
don't know what it is, but it's something bad.
The chaos continues. Huh.
I'm just gonna sit.
I feel like the red light is scared of Screep.
Love you, sweetie.
I don't hear any of this. I'm in the upper gate.
We just met.
I'm talking to her daughter. She said she loved me in the chat.
Oh. All right.
So right now, you guys are free to explore the guild.
Okay.
You can walk around within the guild for now.
All right. I'm gonna be hanging out in the lore library.
Let's see. If you're in the lore library, I might check out the. I think I'll go get me a bath in the bathing room.
Thank you.
All right, there I am. Fully
Dragonborn and long travels on foot do not mix.
Oh, soaking my tootsies.
The weirdest sounding dragon ever. Like, just
You
to
should have
break
heard him last time. He was on a whole, tank heel.
Yep.
Go.
Again, a super chat gets that, guys. Super chat gets a voice of your choice.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I'm going to go to the Guildmaster's office. I have questions.
I hate to tell you this, Dave, but the Guildmaster is dead.
Yep.
You're not getting any answers.
Then the assistant Guildmaster is...
DJ.
Dead too.
DJ, if I investigate these,
Where did you go, Britterbug?
these bookshelves
went down to the
in the
stables.
in the lore
Mhm.
library, could I find anything relevant to my character specifically?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the check.
Is there an
I think that's
armory,
where I'm at
DJ?
anyway.
20.
The armory is in a different floor.
Okay, so we got to stay on this floor right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
24. For mine.
24. So for you, Let's see here. Give me a minute.
I'm a little concerned about the red light. I'm only
Gee,
slightly concerned.
I wonder why.
I mean, I prayed to Bahamut.
Would you not say his name, please?
He's a good dragon.
Do that in your private.
I mean, I could have prayed to Tiamat if you wanted me to, Noah. That would have been a lot worse.
It wouldn't have been a red light. It would have been a red ball of fire. Actually, no. It would have been a red and orange light. A really, really bright.
I mean, I'm a dragon that has human features. I don't think my god dragon would disown me like that. Maybe he would. I don't know. The red light kind of concerns me a little.
All right. What do I have, DJ? What did I find?
Okay, I want to message it to you right now. Through roll 20. Just between me and you.
Oh, okay.
Just wait.
DJ, you got that message I sent you on Discord?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. All right, cool. So you can explain why I was at.
Yeah.
For all those wrestling fans, Double or Nothing for AEW's pay-per-view is currently going on, and MJF is back from injury.
Michael J. Fox?
I don't think he's ever coming back from that injury there, Dave.
Yeah, that's an injury he can never come back from, dude.
Aaron.
Subs
Did you get
gone.
Elvis?
I'm currently reading it.
All right.
It's broken up, but you can kind of picture it together.
All right, I'm gonna leave the bathing room. I'm all washed up.
If I wanted to roll a check to see, so would this be in a language that I can understand, or is it?
Yes.
Okay. And you said the text in it was kind of broken up.
Mm-hmm.
What check would I roll to see if I could piece it together with the fragmented text that I could see in front of me?
That.
Or is that something way beyond my level right now?
That's something beyond your level right now.
Okay, then I won't even try.
Yeah, would have to find a lore master.
Okay. All right, fair enough. In that case, I will take this book and I'll just, I'll flip through it.
You know enough to understand it in bits and pieces. It's just that it's kind of broken up here and there. Like they took together different spells to put the spell together.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna close the book and I'm gonna shudder a little bit, and then I'm gonna stick it into my backpack. I'm just gonna carry it.
Okay.
And from there, I will make my way. I think I'm going to make my way towards the first level. Right there.
Okay.
So whenever it doesn't have to be now. We'll just whenever we switch maps.
Cordelia, what are you doing?
Where I'll be at.
I was just walking around.
Exploring.
Yeah, just exploring the areas.
Okay. Connor, what are you doing?
Well, originally I was going to go to the guild office because I wanted to actually get some information on these people I'm going to be traveling with.
Okay.
Are there any places
There's
here?
notes on the table in the guildmaster's office.
Okay.
Well, I see they have a
About
dueling and
all
gambling down here.
the teammates that you met.
Okay, because I want to see, I want to try and see just, what kind of missions have they gone on, or I want to basically kind of character check them, so to speak.
Okay.
Will those notes have any information giving me insight as to whether these
are new to the guild. You can
Okay.
see that there's a little
So I won't
checkbox
find
on
any.
the paperwork that says
Okay.
no.
Okay. Then I will start walking around. Probably go towards the lore library and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
Just in general, because I'm always trying to find more information. I'm an
Gotcha.
inquisitive person.
So what you find are different variety of books about monsters, spells, and other things that deal with some of the dark side of magic and non-dark side magic.
Okay.
And there is a book related to towers. Wizarding towers.
Okay.
That's a book I need to get my hands
Hey,
on.
hey, hey! I heard about that. Where's he at? Over here. Okay, I'm coming. Where'd he go?
By the way, Dave, if you want to move your character around, you can grab your token and drag it wherever you
Yeah,
want to go. That way, it gives us kind of a.
Where is my
you
token?
should be able
You-
to
You're on the bed
You're-
right here.
click and
you're
hold
right
it.
there.
See.
Oh, okay.
there.
Come here. What's wrong?
So
you're
you
in
can
the
click
guild
and
map.
drag it around.
So you're in the guildmaster's office there, Dave.
Can you
I'm
move
trying
it?
to click
or no?
on it.
What, baby?
It's not letting me.
You left click on it and then drag it over.
Yeah, I am left
Yeah, that's my
clicking,
spell.
and it's just doing like a little highlight thing.
Interesting.
Give me a minute. Let me see here. Did something happen here? No. Token properties. Give me. Let's see. We're here. Where is Connor? So changes. Okay. See if you can do it now.
I'm left clicking. There you go. It did like a little circle going outwards. It's
Okay. So if you just left click and hold it, can you move it around and drag it? Your mouse around with
No.
it or no?
if
Okay.
I hold left button, yeah, it won't move.
Okay, so go on the right side where it says journal.
Okay, right side.
Look for your name. Click and hold your name and drag it to the map.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
so
got one
that
too many
one
V's.
should. I'll delete the other one.
Hey, baby, you wanna
There
say
you
hi?
go.
Okay.
Come here. Here, I'll sit you in my
How
lap.
do I
Yeah,
remove,
now I
how do I
can
remove
move
that
it.
extra token I've got
Okay.
there, DJ?
Yeah, you deleted
Say hi.
it already.
It's Britterbug. You can say hi to Britterbug.
Hi.
You can say hi to Aaron, Noah, and Uncle Dave.
Hey, Peanut.
Peanut.
Chris, high five.
Give a high five. Good job.
Awesome.
She's watching Blue's Clues while she sits with me.
There we
So
go. I
right now,
deleted
Gio, spider pops in front of you
Gotcha.
and he hands you a note.
I
And then he
read it.
just disappears.
I figured that's his method of just getting around. So I open the note.
Yeah.
Say
Okay.
hi, Jen. Jen, she waves at you.
Okay. So on what that note says is basically a certain somebody is at the tavern drinking.
Who's the
I want to
certain
be at the
somebody?
tavern drinking.
She'd be a turtle like her papa. Yeah, you heard her. She said, mm-hmm. She's a baby. She'd be a. I don't. What would be a? Not a tadpole. I don't know
A
what.
turtling.
A turtling. Whatever baby turtles are, right, baby?
Let's see.
Think.
What do you call a
I don't know what
baby
you call it.
I know. Like I was.
You call it a baby
A
turtle.
hatchling.
A hatchling. So you'd be a hatchling.
A hatch.
They do hatch from eggs.
That's fair. That is fair. So,
What color would you like, Peanut? Pink, purple, red. You want your favorite color, red? Red. Oh, you want purple? Okay.
All right. So what do we do now, DJ?
Are you messaging me something, DJ, that I need to know about
Yes.
the name of the person? All right, let me just.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I already know it. He's already messaged 2 people cryptically.
No, this is good. You don't know. You're not supposed to know everything. That's why it's a good thing we have messaging, so we can not know everything all players need to not know. Oh wait, let me see if it's in Detour. I had Discord open, so I don't know if you were messaging Discord.
No, I'm messaging you on Roll20 directly.
Okay. Oh, Bigelow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you. Mine's on the screen, so don't go directly to mine.
All right. So
You can always. I was about to say I can always put mine up if need be.
Yeah,
So
did
I
you
have
see the
three.
old message on Roll20 that
I
I
did.
sent you?
I did.
Okay,
I did.
yeah, that's what it is.
So it's Bigelow. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I need to grab somebody that I can bring with me. Let me get Noah. I'm gonna get Elvius, and I'm gonna drag him, and he'll be a fellow intellectual that I would trust. I would trust his judgment. So I'm gonna go get him
Okay.
and tell him to go to the tavern with me with Geo. So
Do you need
So
muscle?
I've gone down to the first floor at this.
and that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's where I've been.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where he's been. He's just looking around within the first floor right now.
You sure you don't need muscle, Dre?
No, because I have to. This is me splitting my role playing chops. So that's why I need another. If you want to come, you can. Actually, I would recommend you guys
Yeah,
come.
I'd rather have everyone go
Yeah, I
So-
think it'd be good.
so they
So
can meet
Elvius-
the character.
So Elvius, get the rest of the crew. I'm gonna go ahead to the tavern. Meet me there.
Yeah, just on my
Alright.
ping, just put all the character tokens here.
Okay.
Where is it? Where'd you put? Okay.
I was just there we go.
Yeah.
Britterbug, Dave,
You guys
Right
are
on.
all gonna go to the tavern.
we're all going to the tavern.
Okie doke.
Well, for y'all, we're going back to the tavern.
Yeah, you guys are going back to the tavern.
Well, it's 12 o'clock somewhere.
Who doesn't want an ale?
I'll
Wait,
take
wait.
water.
What would it?
Jen
What
says
would
I need
be
to make
lager?
Jen says I need to make Peanut a player character profile.
Yes.
What would be?
I'll work on that. I'll get it.
What would be Jimmy Buffett's elven
What kind of weapon would she like, Dre?
Give her a sword.
name? What
like
would
a
Jimmy
bomb.
Buffett's elven name be?
I can give her a great sword like the one I had at the Ren Fair.
No, that's too big. Give her a katana.
Katana?
She hasn't. Yeah, she's a big ninja sword lover.
All right, we can make that happen. I'll work on it this week.
Nice. That's such an amazing period of history right there.
It is. That's why
I love it.
she like
Feudal
her
Japan.
sister. Her
Feudal
sister
Japan's
had a katana, but then she broke it because it was like old plastic. So then we got her
Oh.
this dope Snake Eyes one from when they did the Snake Eyes movie that like lights up and has everything. So she ran around. She runs around with my hammer if I let her.
Nice.
Well, maybe if someone figures out how to do it, get like one of those where it looks like a samurai sword handle, flip it, and the blade comes out.
3D printer, yeah, 3D printing. I've seen it.
Yep.
You could probably do that, yeah.
All he has to do is I have to find. He's hinting at me to find the STL file.
No, I can get the file in 3 minutes.
Oh, excuse you. All right, Uncle Dave.
He just straight up said, "What you talking about? I don't need
Oh, you show me the piggy? Come here.
you.
You want to show him the piggy?
I don't
Come here.
need you for this."
Here, show your piggy.
Oh, that's adorable. I love that.
No.
That's
Drake,
adorable.
question.
Yes,
What race
Yeah.
was the character?
Bigelow's dwarf. He's a mountain dwarf.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
he's got
still
a.
gonna-
I'll wait till I describe him to you because he's one of my old characters.
Somebody I only have to look up a little bit to talk to, not a lot.
He's taller than your average dwarf, but he's got the temperament.
Oh, he's just a big dwarf. He's just a big dwarf.
Yeah, he's a thick boy.
So Britterbug reminding
Trying to figure out how
your
to spell
characters
dwarf.
going back for more drinks.
No, this time I was just drinking water. Somebody has to stay sober to carry you.
All right, TJ, are we heading out there now?
Give
I'm
me a
pretty
minute.
sure he
I'm
might
trying to look for
squish you.
a token.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Somewhat.
see if I can pull it up for you.
Well, I'm trying to find just a generic token for now on Roll20. Because technically I am out of room to load in.
Oh, this is perfect. All right, I'm gonna drop an image in the game in the group chat.
Yeah.
Here.
Is that the Discord group chat or?
No, I'm gonna do it in the actual StreamYard so people can see it if they want to click it. It's a Google image.
Yeah.
If you choose to want to play along with us, folks, and you want to see what Bigelow would look like, type in Google red beard dwarf, and the third image is the image.
Well, I can't click it.
Pull it up on my phone.
Wait, what is it we're doing? Sorry,
They wanted to see a picture of what he would look like.
Oh.
So this is the image, just so I can show it to you guys.
Okay.
Oh, he's bald. He's
Dude,
bald.
He looks like he's about to set the planet on fire.
He's
That's
bald.
awesome.
Mind you, he's bald, and he's got Bam Bam Bigelow fire tattooed on the top of his head.
Appreciate you, Dave.
He has Bam Bam Bigelow tattooed across the top of his head. Is that what you said?
No.
Is it like
Remember,
this,
remember
or is
Bam
it-
Bam Bigelow, the wrestler that had the fire tattoos on his.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
literally what I have tattooed is
Okay.
flames, and then he has a gold
Okay.
in his beard. His charm that keeps his beard together is a gold skull. Like it's a big knot. Like he has it like perfectly
Yeah.
trimmed, and then he has a gold skull, and then it goes further down to, between his dangly bits.
Not
Or
the
like, you know, like-
Jigglies.
All right, so you guys are at the bar.
Cool. Let's see.
Geo is not there yet.
Everybody's there.
Right.
Oh, you want to have me there? I was going to say if you don't want me to role play twice, because I think my acting chops are good enough. I could do 2 different voices.
Well, for now, let's just say you're having a drink and you're minding your own business. For
All right,
Geo.
I'm gonna go belly up to the bar again.
So you're right there at the bar getting your drinks.
I'm gonna sit here and observe.
And you guys just hear a racket in the corner of like, bring me another drink.
Bring me another. Another.
I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna come around
Make
to the
it
bar.
stronger.
I'm gonna come around to the bartender. Here, I'll take it to him. And
All
I'll,
right, here you go. And you see a giant mug that's bigger than you.
You need a little bit of help with that,
be
buddy.
Bigger than me. How can the mug be bigger than me? Okay, I know I'm only 2'7", but
Oh, I gotta make you
Come
shorter
on.
in the picture then.
come on.
Yes, much.
Elvius,
I know I'm
do
only
you need some help with this?
But how can a mug be more than
Dave, I
greater
think
than
I appreciate
2
the
feet,
shout out,
7
brother.
inches tall?
By the way,
It's a dwarf.
Of course.
He drinks a lot.
I drink a lot.
Screep, can you take this over there, please?
Basically,
Well,
you're
okay.
hugging it like a
right.
little giant teddy
Okay,
bear.
I'm just gonna just a little bit.
this
pushing
is
it.
funny to watch. The potato carrying a
Okay.
cup of drink.
You want your drink?
Barkeep, I'm back.
Here, there's your drink. All right, I give him.
I
I have to like
throw
set it
You-
up here.
You're a baby. There's a baby in the bar. Tell him to get out. Children aren't allowed in here.
I let him go on like this for a little bit. I'm just looking at him.
Where's your mom and pop? And I hand you a gold.
My beard is almost as long as yours, dwarf.
My cousin's beard
Cordelia,
is
you play the
longer than
piano.
that.
Yep.
Okay. Clearly, I am not a child. I have a beard.
And I lean in. I lean
Hang
in.
on, Britter Bug, I got an idea for a band.
Like red eyes that are just
The
like
Dragon and
bloodshot.
Cordeal.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Tony, what's your name?
I was just thinking
Bigelow.
about Bigelow. It's nice to meet you.
I love that
and
this
your
Scottish
beard,
accent
Bigelow.
comes with a
I
high
am Elvias.
pitched echo.
I give you like a big palm, and when I grab you, it's like
I'm like,
imagine
"Whoa."
being grabbed by the strength of like a hill of a hill giant in the size of a dwarf hand. It's like crushing your arm.
Okay. Think of what's that cartoon? DBZ when he meets Zeno
Mhm.
and he
Yeah.
shakes hands and he just lifts him up like that.
That's kind of how I was thinking, like in my head.
Yeah, like-
just
Like
it's like, okay, woo, pretty strong there.
I do some light work. And I pull the axe out and I drop the axe on the table and it almost looks like the table like warps, like wobbles, like looks like it's gonna fall over.
I hear the axe come out and I go walking over there. That's a nice axe you have there.
It is. And then I pull out my like a bastard sword, a long sword, some daggers.
He's just pulling out weapons for days right now.
Yes, literally. Like I start taking like all my weapons, and then he goes, and I got my special one, and he puts his hands like in his pants, and he pulls out like this nice long like, Bowie knife dagger.
Whoa,
No,
easy.
no, you're a child. I know, you're a child.
Beard. We just went over
So
this.
from all these weapons,
So
the table collapses.
I grab Elvias by the collar and just hold him up.
Like what? Whoa.
Again. I gotta fix this. I start grabbing. You hear all that clang into the metal. I start putting it away.
I mean, if you don't need one of those weapons, I'd be glad to take one off your hands.
For what price? Now that you completely sober look comes across his eyes.
I think I can find a
Arm wrestling
use
contest.
for one of those daggers.
Not with me, lad. I've broken bigger ones than you.
I am pretty big though.
Lad, I've broken your kin. You are a wee little hatchling compared to the dragons I've slayed.
I'm gonna go stand over here out of shrapnel distance.
Child, get me another drink.
I think you've had enough.
You know, I like.
At this point, you can tell he's sober,
Yes.
and
I'm not
he's
pushing
sober
one
as
of those
hell.
big mugs again. I'm not pushing one of those big mugs again. You got one.
So you want one of me axes, a skull cleaver original.
Yes, it would be a nice addition to my collection.
Well, I'm in need of a smelting pit, ingots, a place to work. If you could get me all that stuff, I might be able to make an axe.
Elvias, did you hear all that?
I mean, kind of. I was over there a little bit, but I caught
Oh, I
it.
speak
Heard
loud
something about a.
Oh, he
fair
speaks
enough.
loud enough for the whole tavern to hear.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you're just looking for work. 'Cause
I
you
am
just described the
Bigelow
blacksmith
Skull
shop.
Cleaver. I step on the splinters of the table. I don't need work. Work needs me.
But you need the stuff to make that stuff. You can find that at a blacksmith shop. It sounds like you need a job.
Norris, I need you to roll me a d20 really quick.
Oh no, Rock's fault. He does.
I'm gonna get squished.
I will not squish you. I promise.
17.
Even
So
Rory
right
said it.
now you feel a chill, a very familiar chill that you did not like.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the. Does it come from any direction, or does it just?
No,
overtake?
you know where it's coming from.
Okay, so I'm gonna look over at the door, and I'm gonna jump up onto this table and just stare.
Was this Highlander?
In the, I'm a super brooding dramatic halfling. Just let me do it. I'm gonna jump
So
onto
right
the table
now,
so I can get
what
good
you can
vantage
see,
point.
as soon as you climb up, you look to your left. Someone's sitting down familiar that you do not like.
Jeez! I jump behind the counter. I'm gonna jump behind the counter.
I throw DJ as Bigelow. I'm gonna throw wherever he was looking at. I throw I throw like 2 of those daggers I made, that Bowie knife into the door. Wherever he was looking at, that's where my Bowie knife
So
goes.
he was
into.
looking at the character Spider.
Yeah,
Before
I started out
before
looking at the door, and then I scanned across to the left.
Exactly. So when I see him look at that, I go to throw the Bowie knife, and I just kind of resheath it. And I kind of just smirk. I knew he was here.
Oh, I thought you were about to give me my kind of party here with that knife. I thought we were going to have a throwing contest. That would be kind of fun. I do throw things a lot.
As long as you don't throw the dwarf.
No one tosses.
Well, I mean, you know, I have tossed the halfling as a weapon.
The child?
That's
Child
willing.
endangerment.
I'm not. No, okay. And I hear him say this. You the whole time you're just hear me. I hear him say this, and all of a sudden you see 2 little hands pop up. I have a beard, and then I go back behind.
I mean, he does have a beard. That if he may be a hairy child, but you know he still makes good weapon.
I just love
Not
that
a
Rory
child.
said- I love the fact that Rory said I'm in danger. That was just the best timing.
Let me buy you a round of drinks. So I walk over to the barkeep. Barkeep, 2 of those same that you gave me last time.
I'll motion on over.
I think I've angered the god DJ.
Give me a minute. I sent you something, Jer. On
Okay.
roll 20.
All right, let me take a look. Let me just pop in my window here.
Just said Rory.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Yeah.
reacted the way I did. That's why I resheathed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I walk over, to not have him bring the drinks back, Bigelow's gonna step up to the bar with Screep, and
Okay.
if you're friends with him, you're friends with me. And I put my arm kind of around him, even though I'm like I'm only 3'9".
Yeah.
But I'm like I'm as wide as you, like
Yeah.
So I put my arm around you, and I'm like, a toast to a new friend.
A toast to strength.
Nostrovia.
Bottoms up, brother.
And I guzzle down I guzzle
Yeah,
down
you
whatever
just
the
see
lucky-
him gulp it down just in one hit.
I'm still cowering behind the bar.
Yeah, Jen, I probably reach his waist at about 3'9". You know, so
Or his cheeks.
nah, Bigelow,
Which ones?
Bigelow don't
I
play
can't
with
remember how
that.
tall Screep is.
So if you want an axe,
If I remember right, you said 5'6".
No, I wouldn't.
no,
make
he's
it
like
very
he's like six, like
I'm
6, 7 feet tall.
5'6". Noah is 5'6".
Oh, I thought you said you were 2 foot something.
No, yeah,
No,
his halfway
Elvias
is
is
like-
Elvias
super
is too. Yeah, Dragonborns are
Yeah.
not short.
Dragon
No,
Ball
he's
is
like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm
7
like
feet
7 foot tall.
That's why I always sit on his shoulders, because I can see everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I
You're
put myself
the
at
anomaly. You're the anomaly at 9 feet tall.
Eh, Anomaly for
So
y'all.
right now, you're
Yeah,
trying to
right,
hide
yeah.
behind.
Her being 9
Elias?
feet tall makes her the anomaly.
Elias,
You're trying to
focus.
hide behind like the actual people right now
Oh,
that are
God,
at the bar.
Come on. Hiding behind the bar wasn't pitiful enough.
Well, it's I
I
would
jumped
say,
from table to behind bar. Like I just
yeah.
face
So,
planted into the
but
floor.
remember,
Just
my
like,
character can see two things.
oh yeah.
Wait, give the pointy-eared one. That one over there. That one. And I'm pointing at Dave's Bigelow, pointing at Dave, at Connor. That one. He's too quiet. Give him one of these.
Yeah, Elf, why are you standing at door? Come to bar, have a drink.
So what's
I
going
like
on
this
over
one.
here, guys?
Drink. We talk later. We drink.
We drink first, talk later.
He
What
wants
am
to
I
stay by the
drinking?
door.
Mead, lager. What's going on?
Oh no, you too fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
I give him like
Oh, look at him with his little silk shoes and drinking the mead or lager.
I like this one. no.
Hey,
this is special brew.
big guy, calm down. I'm pretty
Make
sure I could
me.
drink you under the table.
Make me.
Wait, no. I pushed him out the way. He wasn't talking to you. Big guy.
Okay.
No.
You I like.
No, I was
I like a
talking.
lot.
I was talking to Screep. So you, Mr. Big and Loud, or should I say short and loud, calm down, and I'll take the drink.
And after he says this, like I'm still terrified of Spider, but I just kind of peek over the edge of the bar. I'm like, what's going on? Huh? Like I'm terrified. I keep
You grab
eyeing
left arm,
over
I grab
Screep,
right
or
arm.
I keep eyeing Spider, but I'm still looking at the
So
bar.
at this
DJ,
point,
I
Spider's
stroked the
gone.
beard. DJ, I stroked the beard. And I just look at him
I'm still peeking.
and
up.
I pull a Thor, like with when Thor got when Captain
Yeah.
Marvel walked by Thor, and it's like, I like him too. And I go back to Screep and I keep drinking.
All right. Back to the bar.
I'm gonna come out from behind the bar and sit next to Gio.
Another round,
Like-
brother. Let's go.
I
Whew.
swear.
Cordelia,
gone.
what are you doing?
I'm sitting there. I watched everything because
Playing the piano.
and if she's playing the piano, I'm watching her play and I'm kind of like tapping my toe because I think it's a good beat that she's playing. And I'm just like, thank God I don't have to be the one to hire him. It seems like we did it. Nostrovia. And I try to sip the meat and I'm like like I try to like I spit it back in the cup like
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over and have a sidebar with Gio. I'm gonna go. What did you?
Oh
mean
well,
by that?"
I want to lean in to Elvius and ask, is this like a typical outing with you guys?
yes.
Yeah, this is typical. This happens all the time.
All
Oh,
right.
look. The fancy elf had to come over
Welcome.
to the bar now. Oh,
Welcome to the group.
Yeah, sorry about that. I look at you and I'm just say, Gio's like I'm so sorry about this.
Yeah, I tap the bar. I tap the bar and I get at one. Just get one. I'm gonna slide it to Connor. Be like, I know it's not what you're used to, but you're gonna need this. And I just slide him a drink. I'm just gonna slide him one drink.
And I slide him my drink over. It's like I'm not drinking this. Like it's like here you can have this too. Welcome to the team.
And Jen, I'm just playing some upbeat song that keeps everybody smiling.
Hey, up she
Okay.
rises. Hey.
Roll performance check.
Me?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're performing.
Yeah, we gotta see if you. We gotta see
Hey,
if
you
you,
can make good
if you have
music.
those.
Pretty
bardic
Bug, if it's
skills.
really good, guess what? You might get money.
It's true.
Hey, 20.
It's really good.
So
It's
You-
really good.
perform really great.
Jen said the bartender brings Noah a drink and a thimble.
I go, hey, it's not for me. It's for my new elven friend here.
Hey,
He needs something a little bit bigger, but I'll take this.
he's
Thank
not-
you.
He's not driving a car tonight.
No one's riding horses
What's
or
a cart?
carts.
By the way, dwarf, what is your name? I didn't get it.
I slap you on the scales. Bigelow, and I look at you like I grab you by the maw and I pull your face down. Bigelow, skull, and I point to the skull, the gold skull. Cleaver, and I point to my beautiful, shiny, magical axe. Cleaver.
Didn't Screep talk like that to somebody just recently?
Yes.
Oh, I I get it, Bigelow, because he's big and low.
I look at him.
Do you want me to throw him?
I laugh so hard I fall back out of the stool.
That was you fall and take fall
It's
damage,
funny.
little one.
Elves like to talk with their funny toys. I make real weapons, not frou-frou little thingamabobs.
Oh, you make little weapons, huh?
I take
All
back
I've
up.
heard was you trying to lowball my crew over here, my friends, into basically setting you up with a place to work, supplies. Who knows what you're trying to get out of it?
Bigelow, don't mind him. He has fancy slippers on.
I know they're funny. They have to wear them to prance in the forest because they got to hug the tree.
So
No.
Tree hugger. Tree
Giovanni
hugger.
pulls out the note, and it has the seal from the guild.
I open it and I read it like to myself. I read it to myself, and then I'll slide it over once I'm done to Elvius to read it next.
Yeah, I take it.
So from what you can see, Elvius, is it's the note saying that Bigelow is joining the guild.
My face
He's
kind of
one of
loses
the
a little bit
people
of color.
that you needed to find.
I lose a little bit of color because I take a medallion and I slide it with a drink on top of it as a coaster down to Bigelow. Like I don't want it. It's like I hand the medallion, I put a drink on the top, and I slide it down the bar.
I look at it, I flip it over. I'm like, serious?
I just look at you. I just look at you. I look at you like
I like this guy.
Like I know
Can we bring him on adventure?
I know we could have used the extra.
oh, I'm
muscle.
retired. I have a bum knee.
Did
I
you
know
take
we-
arrow to it?
You mean the knee of a bum?
Oh no, I took too many elven arrows to the knee.
Elvin, you say?
I pull up my pant leg and you see my knee has like a bunch of scars and you can even look you can even see an arrowhead still.
It's-
Oh, you are warboard. No,
He didn't use it as a euphemism. He used it literally.
Exactly.
You know what?
It just ruined my whole
You know what,
RP,
Bigelow?
RP idea.
I'll
right there.
punch this elf for you to make it even. How about
No,
that?
no. I
I will not punch the tall elf over there. He
No,
is a
no.
magnificent creature.
that one? That's an elf?
Maybe we don't really know. She's tall.
The one with the rainbow hair?
She might be part ogre.
No rainbow skin.
Rainbow. He's
Lime green hair.
He can't see straight.
At this point,
He's gone.
he's a little bit tipsy.
That's why I said
Really?
rainbow hair. Like
At this point,
I was
not
surprised he
like-
doesn't just see a rainbow blur at this point.
probably. She plays a fine tune.
He looks over to the piano and he just sees the Feywild start to take shape.
He's like this. He's like, I'll see you all back at the hall. Point me in the direction, east or west.
It's that way.
It's Weast.
I start walking to where there's a window, obviously, and there's no door, and I will go through the window.
I really like this guy. He knows how to party.
Right.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 for.
Just because.
I'll just roll a d20 just because.
Just because.
$11.
11. So right now you just break through the window. You just like nonchalantly.
Yeah.
No, like you're walking just nonchalantly and it just breaks.
Oh, he doesn't. He just walks straight through the window.
Yeah.
And I go
I
like this,
really like-
I shake off the glass inside off of me and back into the bar, and I keep walking.
I really like that guy.
I can't
Oh.
really say that I hate him.
I'm gonna go over here and
But-
listen to the music. You see me staggering through the bar.
Oh, not again. Cordelia, Connor. I think we might have to carry the big guy out.
Play that one song, Elf.
Oh wait.
I mean, do we have to?
Play that one song,
We
Elf.
could leave him
Kouldbayne,
here,
roll
but
a d20.
Roll a
No,
d20. Come on.
Now we're getting into some D&D.
A 9.
This is how you roll play.
So you are drunk as hell. Almost to the point where you want to pass out.
No surprise there.
What's that?
He passed out.
Oh.
You took like 5 steps and then you just fall face first.
All right, so I go like right here,
You're
just,
like
just right there.
you're like
Yep.
here.
Time to start lugging him out of here.
Grab his tail, grab his arms, grab his head.
I like.
I'll
I
pay
like
his
the big.
tab.
I
I can't do anything else, so I offer to pay the tab.
I know it's like so we're all like dragging him out. Like I'm yanking on the tail. Cordelia's getting his arms.
This is the second time I've been carried out of this far.
Last time I
The
just
third,
buried him.
the
piggyback.
third time you've been
Third time.
carried out of this campaign into this campaign.
Third time you've been carried. Second time out of this establishment.
Wait a minute. When was the first time I was carried?
I think we carried you out of a cave or out of a cave
Out of the
room
cave.
or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
What
we
happened to me in
carried
the
you out of
cave?
I mean, is there
I can't
a
remember.
wagon or a wheelbarrow?
We
We
Oh,
can
we're
carried
gonna
Alan
we're
in
gonna
the
purchase
cave.
one. We're gonna purchase
I
one.
think
That was it. It was Alan,
So-
not him.
So this is
Yeah.
so second person we've had to carry out somewhere, and this is the
we've
second
just had
time.
to. I've had to carry him twice. So
Yeah, so Cordelia, we're sorry. Extra pay for you. But I do like Connor's idea that we do need to get a wheelbarrow. We get like a page. Like I walk up to one of the pages and say, "Could you get us a wheelbarrow?" And we throw him in the wheelbarrow, and Cordelia's pushing it.
I believe it.
And I have paid the tab.
And
Yeah.
while I'm there, I start talking to Connor like while we're walking back. You know, sad that we're all kind of having to
Yeah.
deal with this. But so where are you
Just
from?
woke up.
I don't actually know.
So I take out my notepad while you're talking because I'm very inquisitive. So I always like to write things down. I'm
Okay.
journaling this.
I'm gonna stare at you the whole time. I'm just gonna
I
stare at you.
a couple years ago, I just woke up somewhere and I had no memory of my past, so I don't truly know who my people are. I know I'm Elvin, and I obviously am a ranger, but I have no memory of my past beyond a couple years,
I start looking
which
at
is
your
why I
gear.
said originally I was just passing through, going from job to job, trying to see what I can find over time.
Well, you definitely don't look much like your kin because obviously, if you follow Cordelia, who's also Wood Elf as well, you don't look anywhere near. Amazing how your elven kin changed. I cannot wait to document this in my journals.
I'm just gonna look at him.
So,
Where
where are you from, Gio?
Oh, and I go on my whole history. I give you a whole biography. I'm from this kingdom. My father was one of the high up in the was not in the monarchy, but he was a merchant within the merchant guild. Yada yada yada. They wanted to get power, so they sent me. I have kind of on a Rumspringa, like to go.
And I'm
get
guessing you weren't very popular with the ladies, huh?
Oh, no, I'm extremely charismatic. I'm just very
Yeah,
intellectual.
he got me as his bodyguard in our first
Exactly.
few minutes in.
That's not what he asked you, Gio. That's not what he asked you, Gio.
So I look at
It's
Elvin.
my way of saying you're a nerd, aren't you?
Huh? What is this term nerd? Like I look at Elvin, it's like, what does this term nerd mean?
You're
Like-
you're definitely a scribe who likes to stay in his scrolls. Isn't that so?
Listen, you would be surprised at how much knowledge you can find within the books and the tomes with all these great towers across the land. And I just start ranting and raving about how great information is.
You can find out a lot of information from talking to people too. And then I walk away.
Elvis,
I just walk away.
no, I grab him. Like, no, you're another fellow intellectual. It's like I yank him back.
Like,
Come on, continue this conversation with him.
What's up, Blues?
I'm just like wrapped up. He's got his arm around my neck. I'm in a chokehold.
And I got I got a quill. I got the
He's riding
he
with
has
the
a
arm he
pop-up
has me in the
table.
chokehold with.
Well,
He's riding with the arm he has me in the chokehold with. I'm just
Exactly.
like,
how many battles has this group been in? Have you been in any battles together?
I start counting on my 3 fingers.
3. I've been in 3 with this group.
Yeah, you just see me
But I've
hold up
been in
3
more.
fingers. 3.
And you're still in
drunk.
one piece.
You're drunk in the wheelbarrow.
Yeah,
Well, they have a tall elf with them.
you'd be surprised what I can do.
Amazing. Halflings have
Y'all just see me
great
burp up a little bit
dexterity.
of lightning, you know.
So is Cordelia the real muscle? Because obviously Screep is just,
Oh no.
a desk paperweight.
I lean in. I show you documentation, like Screep's abilities. Like I've documented all his abilities. Like, look, this gentleman here is amazing at what he could do. The physical specimen can
I
be
am a
questionable at
god.
times, but
You're still drunk, but you're just like spouting different things.
he's like
So
he's half responding to what we're saying.
Screep is good at fighting.
Okay. So he's
Rainbow
the
elf.
brawn.
That's all I
Rainbow
said.
elf has
That's all I
nice
said.
hair.
So he's the brawn. Geo's the.
Brains.
Geo's the brain. I am the insight. I look
Also, everyone, we're gonna take a 10-minute bio break around like 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So that's
And
Just wanna give y'all a heads up.
20 minutes.
And what is Cordelia? Is she pretty much a mixture of everything, or is she
Cordelia is a
just?
fair mixture. She actually brings much to the table. I mean, you can see she's an enchantress when it comes to playing instruments. She
Yeah. So for RP purposes, every time I go, so Connor's asking me these questions. Every time I go to answer, Geo jumps in.
Yes,
So
I do exactly that. It's like, well, as you can see here.
Geo, hey, one moment. I'm asking Elvius.
Here, I'm gonna lay my token like that, so I'm definitely
Look,
laid out.
I have documentation here to prove it. Amazing.
Turtle Man has papers.
Sidebar. Walk with me. I'll walk Connor kind of away from Giovanni while he's
There you
reading
go,
his
Bitterbug.
papers.
Just
He's
giving you a title
absorbed into the
to
book.
work.
Be like, he's reading everything. Connor and I are just walking away slowly.
And
True.
I look at Elvius. I'm like, how do you survive with this guy?
He means well. He actually is very intelligent, and I think he can help me with my own journey.
I'm
and I
his
think he can help me
bodyguard.
with yours.
The turtle has a nice shell.
I do actually have a good shell, and the reason why I have a good shell, well, you're inebriated. Just lie there.
Inebriated? What?
What
you
sort of a word is
inebriated?
that?
Are you inebriated?
I did
What
have
is
a sip of the
inebriated?
meat. I did have a sip of the meat.
Why is that bird flying in circles?
I look up in the sky.
You
Check
just see a
yourself.
bird flying straight across.
Oh,
You just see one bird flying straight across, and all I can see is it in circles.
Interesting. You're seeing odd patterns of behavior in this drunken state. And I need to document this.
All of a sudden,
they
you just
all
see me
mean
hurt.
well, and
Y'all just see me
honestly,
lean my head over and throw up off the wheelbarrow right next to Cordelia's feet.
Oh, I make sure to step
We're
over
looking
it.
at the birds.
Oh.
Motion sickness.
Is it too late to rethink the situation?
I think once you get the brooch, you're locked in, man.
Okay.
So, you got your brooch?
Yeah, I gave him one.
Yes.
Underneath
Yeah, I
the
think
cup.
you're locked in. I was gonna say if you don't have it, you might be able to get out, but you got it now, man. I don't know if there's anything I can
You're
do to
in
help
for
you.
that.
Bigelow.
You're NWO.
Bigelow.
You're NWO for life.
Oh, jeez.
Y'all just I just keep calling for Bigelow. Bigelow.
They
Bigelow.
mean
at
well.
this point,
It sounds like Screep is crying for his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Be careful.
at
That I
this
don't want to
point,
anger that
Bigelow
big
does
boy.
come into the guild. He comes to the courtyard area behind everybody.
Ah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Glass out of my beard. I go look around the campus and I'm looking for where like a smelting pit would be. Ah, that's where I go. And I start walking towards there.
Why is there two of the elf lady? Did you have a twin sister?
I whisper, there
No.
are 3.
Oh, triplets.
I'm just
Nice.
alone.
Geo just
I'm
put
gonna
the-
lean. I'm gonna lean over. Go to sleep. Again.
So as soon as Bigelow comes in,
Why is
he
this
sees
child
like the
telling me to go
actual
to sleep?
working forge. Has everything that he needs in there.
amazing. And I let out
And you can
a loud roar of happiness.
Blue, I'm gonna have to check that out, man. If you say it's creepy.
tell that there's some cobwebs here and there, like it hasn't been used in a while, but it has enough inventory to last you a while.
Perfect.
Definitely gonna be looking that up, Blue.
And he's setting up ready, but it's getting his hammers out on the anvils and everything.
Oh yeah, I start and I go to the drafting table, clear a thing, and I look at Screep. And I walk over to his while he's drunk, and I look at Cordelia. This may hurt a bit. And I pluck like 4 or 5 scales from his tail.
Mm-hmm.
No, someone swat that flea off my tail.
And I'm gonna go back to work in the workshop. I'm gonna close the door. And I lock the door. So I can go begin to work on something for Screep.
All right.
Interesting. I gotta see what he wants to make or what he's gonna make with that.
So as of right now, he is currently locked in. He's not going to have contact for how long?
I have to look up. Give me a second to look up how long it takes to make a non-magical axe.
By the way, whatever happened to our the 2 wolves we had?
They were outside the door, but they're not anymore.
They're still outside the door, tied up at the tavern. They're confused and whimpering. They're still tied up outside the tavern.
They're probably
Somebody-
starving at this point. We are
No.
such terrible animal
No,
handlers.
the barkeep's a good guy. He's feeding them.
Okay,
so to
leftover stuff.
All right, so to
from
make
this-
him a +1 magical, like great axe, it'll take 20 hours.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
It's gonna take me 20 hours, and that's per Xanathar's guide.
Okay, so at this time, it's going to be a long while.
Yes.
How are we getting Screep up to the 2nd level?
Oh no, we leave him here in the courtyard. I tell you that there's no way we're gonna carry him up the stairs.
What about a
Okay, I'm good with
catapult?
that. I think he's okay with that too.
I don't think there's anything big enough to get him vaulted up into the windows.
Not with that mentality. There's not.
Well, if your halfling ingenuity can come up with something, then please enlighten me.
I'm a monk, not an artificer. Talk to an artificer, not a monk. My key's not that strong. I can't lift him. That would be
Neither do
nice.
I. I don't have a tensor's floating disc to carry him. A little sun
Hello,
and a little
Skeletor.
moonlight.
Welcome to the stream. Please watch the language.
Is that on your side there, Britta?
Yeah, it is.
Now that could be in reference to the acting, not into the body part. That's what I'm hoping, Skeletor. So I yawn, and I'm like, well, what are we going to do with his body? We should bury him.
I was trying to figure out where that comment came from, like whose channel.
It was mine.
Like I sit with
Well-
you guys outside to decide on this. What should we do
Thank
with
you,
him?
Dave.
Hey, DJ, what
Yes.
what are these areas right here on the map?
Ping it.
I'm pinging both.
The
of
green
them.
ping. It's on the bottom right circle of the map.
The
Yes, the
parapets.
the two bottom left corners of.
Oh,
or
that's
two
the-
Aren't
bottom
those the
left corners of
towers?
Are those just the base of the towers, or is that because I see like
No,
it
it's a
looks
jail
like
cell.
there's.
They're
Okay.
chains.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if those were dirt mounds or what. So-
They are more of like the pit of hell that they
Ian
just go
said-
down and just stay there.
Oh, okay.
They can lift
Yeah,
it
I
up to the
wasn't
pulleys.
sure.
Jim said pulleys. They can lift it up to the 2nd floor with
So
pulleys.
then I can assume that that's what this building is too, another jail.
No, that's a area for the horses.
Oh, our wolves are
Oh,
there.
this is the stable. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's wolf
So
and
this
other
is the
wolf.
stable.
Yeah, I
Yep.
don't think
Oh,
a
there's our
horse can
dogs.
hold me. I'm too big to hold.
You don't need a horse. You take one step and move my entire movement.
So
speed.
at this point, Spider and the keeper of the guild come out of the dining hall.
I run over.
No,
I
at
run
this
away.
point, you're kind of good with it because you knew that he was coming already.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go.
No.
I made that weird, ridiculous scream for nothing. Thanks, TJ.
I thought I heard a child screaming. Or a
You were
mosquito.
about to run away, but you decided, like, time to face my fears.
I think the potato peed a little.
I'm gonna pee on you if you don't go to sleep.
Roll d20.
I knew that was
Which
coming.
one of us? Which one of us?
Both of you.
Me. 8.
Come on, dice! Don't you fail me. Nat one.
Oh, so he doesn't feel it.
I was thinking,
I hate you, Noah.
he doesn't
I
feel it.
No, he doesn't feel it.
I hate you, Noah. I absolutely hate you right now.
I said if you don't go to sleep. I didn't say I was
sleep.
going to. I said if you don't go to sleep.
You just peed on me, Noah. Gross.
How much necrotic damage did you take?
All it could have hit was your toe. You can't be too worried about that.
No, I have to like go up. I have to up in an arc.
I mean, how's he reaching me anyway, DJ? Is he like jumping in?
No, you're on the cart right now, so you're
Yeah.
kind of leaning at a 45-degree angle.
Oh God!
He's over like, I got you.
Scream.
I have the perfect line for when I wake up from this.
All right. So the keeper hands you a note, as well as Spider.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna waddle away from Scream. Sorry, sir. I didn't know you were there. My bad. I'm just tucking everything away.
And they're talking to you, Gio, at this point.
I stand there. So what do you want us to do with the guildmaster? He passed.
I'll handle it. The housekeeper says that. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Alistair.
He has nothing in his pockets.
He already knows what to do.
Is there anything else that we need to do? I mean,
As of right now, I'm just handing you these notes.
Give me all your money.
He just gave me these notes to give you one by one to share certain locations of where everybody else is at that you guys need to find for the upkeep of this building.
understood.
He just told me to give it to you one at a time, not to rush you guys.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't see us rushing this. I mean, you know, we are a motley crew, but I think we're capable and we're up for the challenge.
Am I able to hear any of this?
You just see Street Fighter.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was within earshot of them.
Yeah,
or-
you're in earshot of everything right now.
Are all of us or no?
Yeah,
wait,
everyone
I
is.
speak loudly to everybody, so that unless I choose to say I'm going to message you, DJ, I'm speaking loudly that everyone will hear.
By
Yeah,
the way,
just-
how long am I drunk for, DJ?
Roll d20.
All right.
What?
I love that DJ. DJ's basically trying to get. He's
Roll a
like
20.
3 days later.
Exactly, like
13.
3 days.
No, it's going to be
later.
minutes.
Okay. So my second round of
Oh, that's
kinda getting
minutes.
it
I
out of
thought
my
that was
system.
going to be hours. I thought that was going to be hours. not
No.
minutes.
It's only 13 minutes that he's going to be knocked out for, so.
Okay.
So just in time for us to come back from our bathroom break. Then gotcha.
Yeah, basically. Okay. So he hands Giovanni the note for now, one of them. I'll tell you guys later on after the break.
Mhm.
what the note says. And sadly, Spider is going to be accompanying you guys as backup if you guys need it.
Oh
But
my
he's
goodness.
just going to be hanging
I
in the
look-
back.
I look at Elvius and I look at Cordelia and Connor like, oh crap, this is serious. Like, if we have to have him accompany us, that's wow.
You look at Elvias and you see that he does not like the fact that Spider's coming. He is not happy about this.
I put my hand on your shoulder, like we'll be fine.
No.
And Spider looks at Elvirus and he says, "Don't worry. I'm not here for you."
I just walk away. I walk
So,
away.
As soon as you hear that, you kind of know that he knows what's going on.
Right, and that's why I walk away. So I'm gonna go just like over here. I'm gonna breathe.
I remember some dragon rolling and seeing a red light earlier.
So at this point, Kouldbayne, you wake up.
Oh, I need a raw egg and a beer. My head.
Did you just say you want a raw egg in the beer?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm writing that down. I've never heard of that as a solution.
You see me start walking off to the. You'll see me start walking off to the dining hall.
Before that, roll d20.
There's
Oh no!
nobody in there.
God,
I
DJ,
I
I'm sorry if I made you angry.
I whisper to Connor. "There's
No, he's not
nobody in
angry,
there,
though.
14.
It's D&D.
14. So you start vomiting into the well. That's right here.
Question: what color is it?
Well,
Roll
whatever
perception.
color the vomit is.
Okay. Roll all right. Oh wait, I am. Whoa, where? What
You
happened to
just
my
see
screen?
like a stream
Okay,
of like
there it
vomit
is.
and lightning come out of my mouth.
13.
At this point, you just see lightning shooting out. At this point,
That is the coolest stream of vomit I have ever seen in my life. Oh wait, I can't see that because I'm not even there. Never mind. None of that mattered. I forgot that I just walked away,
You
even
can
though I
still
said
hear
it 5 minutes ago.
you can hear
Fair
the
enough.
crackle.
He's vomiting lightning from his mouth. I should be able to hear it from 100 feet away.
All right. I continue to
enough.
make my way into the dining hall now.
But I whispered to Connor, "There's no one there to cook."
You just see
I
me
guess
go.
this is what they'll call self-serve.
So basically, the keeper that's there,
Yeah.
he does everything for the guild. He knows how to do everything.
Okay. So I go back
There's
here.
already food prepared on the tables themselves. You just have to sit down, eat, and then go. type of
Okay.
thing.
Well, I was just gonna grab a raw egg and throw it in a beer.
Were you gonna crack the egg first,
Yes.
or just throw it in the beer?
Yes.
I could just imagine you walking with a beer.
So
picking
I
up
go
an egg and
behind-
dropping the egg in the beer and drinking.
So I go behind the bar and grab a.
Alistair would step in there. No.
Just shell and all, just bam.
I will
But-
have this.
But
No,
you
no,
see
no,
me,
no, no.
y'all see me crack open an egg. and
No,
pour it-
no,
At
do
this
not
point,
soil my glasses. please.
Norse, as soon as Elvirus peeks around the corner, you see Spider's gone.
I crack open.
Okay.
So I'll wait till everybody gets into the inn, so that they can see this concoction getting drunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Or the dining hall, not
So-
the inn.
I see there's targets over here, DJ.
Yes.
I'm sure. Am I pinging in this area?
Well,
is
Britterbug's
really
already
large.
seeing it.
That's the targets.
Can I just pretend like these are like actual dummies, or do I need to go find actual dummies
Yeah,
to like trade?
there are no
I'll wait
dummies.
till everybody
Actually.
I'll wait till
No
everybody
It's
gets in the dining
more
hall here.
of just target practice there for now.
Okay, well, I'm
Because you
gonna
haven't
be.
fully explored the full building yet, so you don't know where anything's at yet.
Well, I just came out over here, so and I just
Yeah.
happened to turn and look and see these targets over here. I was
You
gonna.
see the
I
target.
was gonna practice my accuracy with my crossbow pistol.
Yeah,
Just
go
for
for
a
it.
while. So that's what I'm doing.
So-
I'm shooting the targets. in the courtyard, just working on my end.
Gio, or Dre, are you interested in seeing this prairie oyster getting drank?
No.
Yeah.
I look at you like I'm watching it and I'm documenting it because I know it's not a real hangover cure. But I want to see what your reaction is.
So
for
See how
science
visceral
purposes.
your reaction.
I'm behind the
So
bar,
he's
and you just see
studying from
me.
afar right there.
Yes.
Yep.
I am
So-
far away for the projectile vomit.
So I crack open the egg. You just see me crack open the egg with one hand, throw the shell behind me, just chug the beer.
Roll d20.
All right.
Oh boy, he's gonna puke his guts out.
Geo, this is not going to end well.
It is not Connor, and that's what scares me.
I'm keeping my distance.
Stay with me over here.
11.
We're behind like a
11.
wall like this,
So
like peeking.
you are at this point trying to chug it down, but it doesn't want to go down.
Do I need to roll again just to see how much fight it puts?
Yes.
All right. What am I rolling? D20?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
You sick.
Just
So
see me
basically,
I puke all over the
80%
bar.
of the thing just spills out.
It
Like
gets
you were
so
trying
bad,
to drink,
who
but it
does
just doesn't drink.
You know that picture Sopranos when that girl found she was gonna go to jail and she just goes on the table and just like like that. Like that's what I picture. And I'm just like Gio's just like, oh Lord, if I don't want to go in that room.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take ourselves a 10-minute break here so that we can all, drain the lizard, do whatever it takes that we got to do.
Deliver packages.
Snacks.
Yeah,
You
deliver
guys wanna get
packages.
Snacks.
Talk to the plumber about a leak, get ourselves some
Drop
dragon
kids off at
bites.
the pool.
But
Take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
exactly. But we should be back in just a little bit, guys. So hang tight with us. We'll be right back.
What? Oh, we're taking a break.
I believe everybody's back now, right? I think Dre's the
I
only.
am.
DJ,
I'm
you're
not
still-
back. I'm not ready.
You've never been ready, Noah. You've never been ready.
Nah, I'm not. I'm just gonna roll with it. Not ready. Just rolling with it.
All right, I think we're waiting on Dre and DJ to get back.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Nope. There's DJ. We're just waiting on Dre then.
I never
He's a
left.
slacker like that. What can we say?
Yeah. So, Dave, what are you thinking of it so far? Having fun?
I'm curious to see where this is going to go.
Same. I'm curious to see how much more puke is left in my body. Apparently.
I'm interested to see how much more lightning you've got left in there. That was kind of impressive.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging the lightning puke.
A dragon vomiting lightning. That's new.
Well, being a blue dragon, I mean, I am lightning based, so
It's kind of impressive.
So-
it's
So
a very shocking.
So
display,
here's the
if I
question.
say so myself.
if somebody is hit with that lightning vomit, does that mean they're thunderstruck?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And I think good follow up question:
That's blue.
Do they take lightning damage, necrotic damage, acid damage, or a combination of the three?
What are you talking about? I totally missed everything.
If somebody
We're-
gets hit with the
We were
lightning,
talking
puke,
about you, Dre.
Is somebody hit with a lightning puke?
Yes.
Yeah, if somebody
Yeah.
gets hit with the lightning puke, do they take lightning damage and necrotic damage, or lightning damage and acid damage?
I would
Or
say
maybe-
lightning damage. If it was me, I'd say lightning damage. If he actually breathed his breath weapon at the same time he puked.
But then you have the
if-
puke element, though.
And in the puke
So,
element, I
that's
would say
what
that
it's
would give
about.
you. I would treat that as sickness. That you would actually give somebody. You would trigger something in them to make them throw up.
Yeah.
Oh, where
Well,
they
I would-
have to do like a constant,
Yeah,
like a
reaction.
Constitution save at the end of each
Yeah,
throw,
because
or
think
the end
about
of
that.
each turn for like 2 turns.
Yeah, because think about that.
Or they
You've
puke.
heard people that some people when they
puke
go
and
like the
puke.
like they see somebody vomit, they
Mhm.
instantly the reaction,
Yeah,
and that's
the sympathy
psychosomatic.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
sympathy puke. Yeah. it
So
just-
that's how I would treat it.
Yeah, but Dre, I also said, well, that person would be thunderstruck, right?
Oh,
Probably.
they would absolutely be thunderstruck. All at the same-
Probably.
while all of that is going on, they're going to be thunderstruck.
Now, could that projectile vomit be used as a defensive weapon
Yes.
I think it could be used
to
both
to
offensive
blind
He was
a
a drunken
person
monk.
and maybe
He was a
they're
drunken monk.
slippery and they're covered in vomit.
If-
They
Oh,
can't really move.
It turns
The
everything
situation
in a
that
20-foot radius
he's
difficult
in
terrain.
I love that the conversation has divulged into like what happens when a blue dragonborn pukes.
We're gonna home
That
brew
just
a
sounds like-
potential attack for Screep.
If the situation allows for it in that situation, I would allow it. If it doesn't, then no.
Okay.
That would be incredible. It's like a 20-foot area just becomes difficult terrain,
Oh, the grease spell, except it's vomit.
except it's puke.
So,
And they have to make a dexterity and a constitution saving throw for 2 turns. If they fail the constitution, they puke. If they fail the dexterity, they slip and fall. If they fail both, they do both.
You should hear how happy you sound about this, Noah.
I am
Yeah.
a evil
He's so
person,
giddy.
man.
So
I'm
giddy.
so evil. I'm
Giddy
so
as a
evil.
girl.
I am so evil. It's bad. Let's
what
move
happens
on.
now, DJ? What happens now?
So as of right now, you're just trying to get over whatever you're trying to get over. You're
What
trying
do-
to.
Why do I smell like rotten cabbage?
Because you do.
Why is my
Exactly.
pants like a
We
little
look at
yellow?
you. You do.
I'm just shooting my hand crossbow. Just two, across the courtyard from
Hey, Turtle Man, what do you recommend for this?
Ta-ta.
I look at you. I don't make potions. That would be an herbalist or an alchemist that would do that.
All right.
All right, so the guild caretaker is
I'm
walking
just gonna
in
rest
and
my
he
head on the
says,
table.
What do you want me to do with the wolves? Do you want me to put them into the pens for now? Or are you guys going to be leaving right now and just they're going with you?
Turtle Man, what are we doing?
I would say that we can leave them here. I think they would make better suited companions and watchers here if anybody should come in here between you and obviously Bigelow can actually maybe even fix collars for them to keep them here while he's working on whatever he's working on in the inside of the smithery.
Turtle Man, why are you yelling?
I look like I'm not yelling.
I've been talking.
I agree with Geo, especially since someone took out the guild master. A little bit extra security wouldn't help anyone else here.
Mm-hmm.
I think nature took him out.
All right, so I'll just put him into the pens for now. And he just walks away.
Oh, I was going to ask if he had anything for my stomach. And my head.
Which stomach?
And the
You
smell
got
of rotten
several.
cabbage that's on my plate.
Here, I'll whip something up for you. He just goes behind the bar, just whips something up, puts it on the table. You don't know what it is.
I look at it like I'm looking at it like
Bottoms
what
up.
is
You just
So,
see me
Gio,
tap the glass
I
twice
want
on
you
the
to roll
table.
an investigation.
okay.
Okay, so I'll wait to tap the glass twice on the table before I drink it.
17.
Okay, so what you can see and tell that it's boiling, for one, like it's bubbling up, and then it pops, and you can smell an aroma that is foul as hell.
I pull my beak away from it. Nope. Go ahead, drink it. I walk away.
So
I come running into the room. What the hell is that smell?
I go walk away. It smelled so foul.
So
you see- Yes.
does not smell this.
What? I don't smell it. No,
No,
it doesn't
Screech.
smell that bad. Oh, Screech.
All right, so I
It smells bad enough. I smell the crust.
all
At
I
this
can smell is
point-
the rotten cabbage that is known as pee up on my leg.
No, not that. You don't even. So at this
You don't smell
point,
anything.
the drink is smellless except for Gio can notice it.
Okay.
Because his kind can notice certain smells that are bad for them.
Yeah, and I pull my head real
Bad
quick.
for
away
them,
from it.
good for me, hopefully. Turtle Man, why did you sniff my drink?
It's Geo. I look at you. It's a Geo with my fingers in the sound like an angry Italian man.
With 3 fingers.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what I got. I got 3
It's
fingers.
Geo.
Okay, Donatello. I tap the
That's my
glass twice
cousin.
and down it.
That's my cousin.
That's it.
All right, DJ, I drank it.
Okay. So from what you can tell, that it perfectly healed you.
I thought you were going to tell me to roll a d20.
No,
Shut up, Noah. Shut up, Noah.
I'll do that later.
That's why I
Yeah,
did this. That's why I did this. I'm like, oh god, what's about
I
It's for
feel
the
like
after effect.
I feel like a new dragon.
I'm glad I was outside for all of this.
Okay, Leonardo, where do we go to now?
That's my brother-in-law on my sister's side. You're getting the wrong Giovanni. G-I-O.
Yes, Giuseppe, whatever you say.
That's my uncle.
You gotta remember, I'm high on strength, flow, and intelligence.
So, Screep, are you feeling better now?
I feel like new dragon. I'm sorry if I vomit on your nice sleepers.
No, I kept my distance.
Yeah, by the way, I'm a -1 on wisdom, by the way, Trey. So
Really? I hadn't
wisdom
noticed.
and intelligence.
I had not noticed. He breaks down our doors. He breaks down doors.
Yeah, I'm just there for
Doors
muscle.
for us. That's about it. That's about it.
He's strong like
Hey,
bull.
Mama, did you tuck your shirt in your pants?
I don't have shirt on. I only have
No, I'm
pants.
looking at Rory. I'm like, she tucked her shirt.
This is Dre, not Giovanni.
Yeah, this is Ray.
Okay.
Ray's looking at the little turtle and just like she's got her shirt completely tucked in.
So, do you guys want to go to any of the stores that are located around here, or no?
That would be nice.
It
That
would,
would
be,
be
it would
cool.
probably be a
If
good
we-
idea.
If
I
knew
would
what
like to
any
get
of
some
them were.
things.
Yeah, let me see if I can find.
Some baubles, if you will.
Bubbles.
They sell bubble heads.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Potato. How do you like
Okay,
this
so
potato?
you guys can see that, right? The map
Yes.
that just popped up.
Barely.
Yeah.
I need to
Go ahead and just click on it, and you can blow it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
So from you guys are at the guild house right now.
Yeah.
Which is
Where
G.
is G? Where is G? Oh my god.
Okay,
I
so we're
can't,
G.
I can't read.
G-
There it
G
is.
Right here.
Hmm.
So what do you feel like?
Chicken tonight.
I'm feeling
Haunted Crossing.
the
It's a Fortnite map.
general goods and scrolls and things. D&E. Right there. Like
feeling-
I
What
just
does
kind of
everybody else feel like?
I'm
For
feeling the
500,
armor.
Alex.
Well, I was feeling the armorer, but I mean, if general goods is where Noah wants to go, I follow. I follow Elias.
Yeah, I have my own reasons for going there. Like if you want to go look at big weapons, you can go look at big weapons. That's fine.
I want to go to H.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
going for my own purposes.
I want to go ahead and check out the armor for weapons.
This is the way.
Alrighty. Yes, here. Can I just... Okay, I don't have the tokens. So I go here.
Yeah, I might go to the armorer.
So for right now, you guys can see the map, right?
Oh, yo. Sorry.
Not yet. I'm actually saving the city map. real
I've
quick.
got it on the StreamYard, everyone, so you can see it.
Yeah.
Dave,
How do we-
Edge just did the brood entrance. The one with the fire pit, the ring of fire, and he just came out of the stage. That looks freaking awesome. Sorry.
There we go. Okay, now I can see the map. So I was saving the map of the city. So
Gotcha.
to my Tom Pooper.
Oh, you can call it the brood.
Oh yes.
This is actually a really nice armory.
Why
Like-
can't
Really nice armory. Holy crap. I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, is this the armory we're in?
Yep.
I had to lower the map. That's why I couldn't see it.
I will wonder since I
Yes, armory / weapons.
Oh, this is heaven.
Hey Screep, I think you'll like the glaives that are over here, buddy. They're right up your alley.
Oh, they have glazed donuts.
Glaive.
Oh,
Whoa. What's that?
I want that. It's shiny.
What's that? I'm gonna. You know what? Here, I'm gonna.
Okay. So you guys see this funny looking guy behind the counter. I'll blow up the picture so you guys can see it right now. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I see
laugh.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh my goodness.
Looks
That is a
like a
very
bad
wicked.
Gundam villain.
I'm saying.
Yeah, he does look like a bad Gundam villain. Yeah, you're
Don't
right.
let me get me, Tapas. Nah.
A comb over from hell.
Oh, I like that sword up there. Is that a two-handed sword, DJ? That one with
Yes,
the green?
it is.
Ooh, Papa likey.
And he
I'm gonna
says,
take a look at
"Welcome,
this one.
welcome. What can I help you with?"
I want to look. I'm gonna.
I like your mustache. Did that
Yeah,
give
I'll-
me
Thank
discount?
you.
I'll let Screep.
It takes 3 hours a day to get this mustache looking like this.
You are a wise man for making mustache that good.
3 hours for a mustache. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to make it look perfect.
Technically, wouldn't my
Oh no,
my
this
dagger
is
be the size of a sword?
No.
Yeah.
Size
No,
versus
you have a
size.
normal dagger.
Yeah, your dagger would be a dagger.
So it's so itty bitty to my finger.
You're not a giant. You
I
haven't
think I've
changed.
seen this sword here in a
Just
long
said
time
be a
ago in a
giant,
galaxy
right
far
there.
away.
Wah, wah, wah.
This sword down here looks like it came from space.
Actually, no. It's what you can tell. It's just that there's a spell on it, an enchantment that
Okay.
makes it glow with fire. It's
Ooh.
just glowing because of the enchantment that's written onto the sword.
How about this green sword? Is that glowing because of enchantments or
No,
no?
it's just,
just
a
green.
material that it's made out of.
I want
What-
an enchanted
What
dagger.
material is
I
it
want
made
to
out of?
look at
DJ?
your. I want to look at your daggers, if I may.
Yeah, they're
Sounds
up
kind of
right
like a
behind me
personal
on the
collection.
counter. And he just points to it.
All right, thank you. And I
I see a
slightly
glowing green one.
bow my head. Thank you. I walked
Mustache man, how much is this?
You don't want to know.
up. Too rich for your. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
If I beat you in arm wrestling contest, can I take?
No need for arm wrestling. I go up to him. How about we offer you an exclusive contract with a new guild that you would be able to get arms, equipment, and even members.
I'll
to
sell
credit.
you the tall elf lady for a sword.
So
I would do like,
you see him just going. I'm gonna have to show this. I have to break my camera again.
I didn't do it this time. I didn't do
It's
it this
me.
time.
It's
Okay,
me.
so he just goes
It's
like
only
this and
DJ's
just like
page.
I've only seen him talk on.
He's like, I'm listening.
Camera once, like ever.
so that's what he's doing. He's just going with both of his hands like
I go like this. I
thinking
wave
about
Screep away. Like, Screep, go. I'm going to talk business. Go.
I
Go.
go.
I want to purchase this dagger.
She makes a good. She makes a good omelet. She makes omelets.
I tell him,
Try to
I'm like,
sell me.
we here are working. We're rebuilding the guild house, and we are currently new founding members. And we would
Guild of
love
the Hawk?
to have. Yeah. Yes. I look at Elvius like, yes.
And I go,
But we're trying to. We're a new startup. We're a new startup. So we're looking to help branch out and
I'm
build
looking.
our,
I give up.
build our
Client base.
thank you, Connor. We're trying to help
Fine.
you help us help you.
Okay. So, well,
Keep
for
him dis- Drake,
I
keep him
think you
distracted.
should've
I'm
let
gonna steal his
everybody
sword.
here except for the dragon fellow,
Oh,
I
he's-
will give
he's
you
useful.
half discount.
Listen,
Why
really
not
good.
me? I offer.
He's good.
You don't hear
He's
it.
good.
You don't hear this
Exactly.
because you walked off.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
you
good.
walked away.
Trust me. He's one of the core founding members. And believe you me, if you get on his good
This is a
side,
nice sword.
he will come
I
in
might
here and
steal it.
spend buckets of gold on anything that you think is
Buckets?
worth it. Buckets. Look how strong he is. Look at the other tall one there too.
And he brings out 10 different size buckets. Which one?
I point to the largest ones, and I point to both of them.
You see me looking over at the buckets, and you hear me. I'll take the big one.
See?
And he's licking his lips at the
I know.
same
See, it's
time.
like I'm telling you, we can do that. But, so
Are we getting buckets?
no.
No, I step up and I try and help out Gio. Listen, obviously, he's not the brightest lantern in the shop, but trust me, he makes up for it in strength and loyalty.
Exactly.
He has worth like you cannot even imagine.
DJ, how easy is it to break into one of these cases?
Don't
It's
do that.
enchanted.
Am I able
Okay.
to actually call down to the shopkeeper and have him come up to me and like have a sidebar?
Everything's
Would I
plastic.
be able to do that,
collectibles
or is he
reduced.
like too enamored with them to be paying
So
attention to me?
right now, you see out of nowhere a clone of himself pop right next to you.
Sweet. What? How? Okay.
Ah, a
I guess.
simulacrum.
Okay. Simulacrum. Got it. Okay. So I was trying to get you away from them, but okay, I guess this works. What can you tell me about these daggers here?
Oh, these daggers. You have a fine eye, sir.
One day you
I
will
like
be
to
mine.
think so, but I'm
One day
curious.
you come home to Papa.
I'm curious in
That
particular
day is
with
today.
this dagger here and
Clerk,
this one
you still
here.
don't want tall? I'll throw in Turtle Guy as well for sale.
Be quiet, you.
Turtle Man makes good money. He has nice shell you could sell
So
for
the blood
armor.
siphoning dagger or the frost dagger is what you're looking at.
The
Good choices.
blood
Good
stain.
choices.
Tell me about the
I would
blood
like
stain.
your green dagger.
I say we're gonna get you that. Cordelia, we're gonna leave here with a couple of things. We just gotta make the right move and the right deals.
You know, you can keep your weapons. I have Dwarf Man making me nice axe. This place will rob you blind.
Scream! Shut up!
And at this point, the main shopkeeper just looks mad.
I apologize for the ignorance of our large dragonborn friend. He means no harm. He has what we like to call in turtle diarrhea of the mouth.
He's dumb. He's dumb, is what he means.
As long as he does not
Just
come
straight.
into the store again,
I don't want to
You
be in
guys
the store
think
anyway.
That's not a problem.
Smells like
I'll
cabbage.
walk you out.
Cordelia's
smell-
got my dagger.
You smell like cabbage. Weird
Our-
mustache man. I hope your mustache falls off. I hope you get.
hopefully you're.
I hope you
there's
get gray
Blah
beard.
blah blah.
and-
Yakety. Me and Connor are like blah blah blah.
Okay.
So at this point, as soon as you walk away, Screet,
Yeah.
you hear him comment, the shopkeeper, at least I don't have pea stains on my back.
Tell him what?
At least I don't have pea stains on my back.
Oh no.
What did you say?
No. I jump from the top to the bottom.
And he just
No.
runs.
I have my quarterstaff in hand. I go, no.
I just take out the dancing
Leave.
sword. I pull a Yondu like, and the sword just dances right in front of between the two of us. Like, all right, let's calm
No.
this party down.
I'll have your mustache as a trophy.
No, you won't.
You go see Bigelow.
Go back to
I like
Bigelow.
Bigelow's
Go to
my
Bigelow.
friend.
Yeah, go look at your nice axe. It'll be ready soon, I think. And I'm gonna go back for it.
That's okay. This store smells like cabbage. Everything
And
smells
I
like
take
cabbage here.
I whistle for my sword to come back, and I see that I'm like, I am so sorry about that. Actually, we're sorry about that. We really tried. We try hard.
I say the same thing to the clone at the same time.
Exactly. It's like we're both like we're just like we're so sorry.
At this point, Norse, I want you to roll investigation.
Okay. I was about to say, what am I persuading him to do?
Wow. Okay. So
Roll
you
it.
can tell that it's not a clone. It's actually a twin brother.
Oh, so not simulacrum.
You know another thing.
I
Scream, go away.
Cordelia. And I look at Cordelia. Handle this.
No, I just tell him to go away. He goes, I tell him to go away. He goes, oh, and walks on. Sad threat.
Just
I
pick
don't,
him up by the
I
back
don't
of his
listen
shirt
to
and walk him
Potato.
out.
She grabs him by the nape like a cat does when their kittens are acting up, and she's like,
You're
"Get your
coming
ass
with
up
me."
here." A silly goose.
So I look and I realize, okay, you are not a clone. You are not a copy. You are
No, I'm-
entirely different. What is your name?
You know, Britterbug, you just went back in the building, right? So that means you
Oh,
left
yeah.
me all alone out
I
here.
never said my name.
Yes, outside. She's by the door.
So his name is Jeff, and the
Tell
other
you,
one
Cordelia,
is
I'll
John.
fight him. I'll take
name
his
is
mustache as
Jeff.
My name is
trophy.
Jeff.
No,
Jeff
name-
and John.
not
I'll
Please
give it
tell
to
me
you
he
as
sounds
I'll
like
give
that.
it to you as
Please
gift.
tell me he sounds
Yes, he
like
does.
that. My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
My name is
God.
Jeff.
So you can
Maybe
tell
later.
that he comes out like he snaps his fingers like
Britterbug,
What?
you just see me start walking back towards the door.
Eh, eh.
So he snaps his fingers going side to side and has the walk.
Side to side, side
along
to
with it.
side. The feet
Oh,
go side to
okay.
side. Side to
I
side.
get what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. So
No, not a video game. We're actually playing it tabletop, virtual tabletop.
Can you tell me about this that what did you say it was called?
The
Blood
blood
Siphon?
siphoner.
Yeah.
You just see me start
tell
lighting
me
up like I'm gonna
about
run
this?
into the building.
So the blood siphoner does a lot of damage, but its drawback.
I will have my revenge on you.
Scream, shut up. I'm trying to listen to this guy. Shut up and wait outside before I knock you out.
It's gonna take
I've seen
me a
him
lot
do
to
it.
knock me out. I've had
So
drinks
at this
stronger
point,
than you.
the main person claps his hands and locks the door as soon as Screep locks out.
You know what? This isn't fair at all. I hope your mustache falls off in a freak accident.
What? I don't have silence, do I? Cast silence by
Well,
the
back
door.
to the dagger.
I'm walking you back to the tavern. That's it.
No, the door's locked. You can't
Yeah,
get.
you're locked in. You're locked in.
Oh,
I'm
no.
You're in
in.
with us.
Oh,
You're in
no.
with us. You're going nowhere.
Oh,
As long as I get my dagger, then I'm happy.
Okay.
We're
So
gonna-
info about Blood Siphoner. Now that Screep is finally muffled.
You see me looking through one of the windows at y'all, just constantly shouting
Being a creeper.
obscenities.
So blood siphoner, it deals a lot of damage, but in turn, it actually sucks your health away to deal that damage.
I don't have a whole lot. Probably not a good idea.
Weird,
What's
fantastic
this,
toys. Nope, you wouldn't have to buy it at all. It's all
what's
everything
this
we use is
dagger
completely
right here?
free.
So-
This golden dagger here.
The stats
that
for it,
cool?
and this is out of character. It's a D8 for the dagger for damage, 1d8, and every 5 turns it takes 1 health point away.
So you lose 1 HP every 5. So
Is that for the
Every-
blood
every
siphoner or for the one I
30
just
The blood
every
siphoner.
what?
The blood siphoner. Okay, so that was the other
10
one.
rounds, 1 minute, that's 60 seconds.
I just
So
want
for
to
every
know
30
dagger
seconds,
with
you lose 1 hit
enchantments.
point.
That would
Yeah.
help me do extra damage.
I feel like that would be better in the hands of a blood hunter, not me, not a monk. So
Well, I was
Um,
wanting to go to the bounty board, so it could go to me.
I mean, if you want to come get this dagger, that's fine. I'm not going to get it.
I was wanting a dagger, so
What about this one on the end right here?
Oh,
The,
the poison
uh,
dagger.
You know, I don't like the fact that y'all are locked in there. gives me vibes.
So at this point, Screep is just walking back and forth between the windows, pacing.
Is he
Seeing
doing a
if
Darth
you guys
Maul?
are
you just
okay.
see me
He's doing
staring
like a
at
Darth Maul, like he's waiting for that shield to drop down to attack
Yeah.
Obi-Wan.
Basically.
you hear in the background.
I see you.
You just see me start like pounding on the window.
I would love
put
for
my
you
one
to
finger like this.
not make a bunch of noise right now.
Shh. I put my finger to my beak. Shh.
Okay. Yeah, so the poison dagger deals small damage, but a lot of damage over time.
You okay?
What about this green one? You said
I
this
hope
one
the
was
merchant
frost,
chokes
right?
on a raisin.
That's the lightning dagger.
Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Is that counted the same as? Does it follow the same stats as the poison dagger?
Yes, but
Just for,
it
but for lightning damage.
not
What?
it deals more damage than what the poison dagger does,
Uh huh.
but
It's
it's
a big-
continuous. The poison dagger only lasts after a certain time.
Oh, he has
Okay.
a baby goldfish.
So once you hit by it, it stays on
Mhm.
for a certain amount of time.
What's the drawback to this dagger?
There is no drawback to it.
Ooh. Okay. What about this here? This one right here, the green one,
Oh,
right next to the blood.
tree
siphon.
dagger.
Tree dagger?
Yes.
What's the tree dagger?
Well, basically anything. the blade touches makes it into wood.
Huh? The dagger turns things that are not wood into wood.
Yes.
So it's a transmuting dagger? A transmutation dagger?
But it's a permanent thing. There's no reverse to it.
How much is that? How much does that cost?
Build our
Just
town out of our enemies.
Out of curiosity.
About 5 gold.
What does the lightning dagger cost?
3 gold.
Britterbug or Cordelia, what dagger do you want?
I'll take the one that is good for bounties.
All right, I'm assuming blood siphoner. Buy
me a
sword. I want both of them.
I can offer you a deal for both.
I will.
Or if you take the full case, I can give you a better deal.
I told you we're willing to make a deal. Like I that's where I pipe back up. Like we are willing to make. We are negotiating.
And Cordelia does want one of
Dre.
these 4 daggers.
Yeah.
You see me knocking on the window and pointing towards the sword.
What about you, Connor?
Like,
You want the poison dagger?
Actually, I was interested in the longbows. Actually,
Okay, fair enough. I did see one that I was going to look at, but I came across these daggers, so I don't know. I think I'll stick with these. So, how much for the whole case?
For the whole case?
Yeah.
discount, please. I tell him like
I can
mind you.
give you. Let me see. Let me roll a d6 really quick. No, d6. Four. So 4 gold for the whole case.
I'll take it. 4 gold for the whole case.
Okay. And he actually, although he claps his hands, the weapons disappear into a wrapped. They're all sheathed nicely. They're all packed away in their own wooden cases. And he just hands them to you.
Excellent. How do I know which case? Because remember, I
They're all
bought
marked.
2 of these. They're all marked? Okay.
Yeah.
So I will give Cordelia her blood siphoner. Her blood siphoner dagger.
The
I
green
will
one?
take... Huh?
Because that's the one she wanted, the green glowy one.
I thought you wanted the red one.
Yeah, when you were talking about the blood siphoner, when I was saying that would be
that's
good for the bounties,
Yeah, that was the one she wanted.
probably.
So
Alrighty.
I'll give her that one. Giovanni, would you like a dagger?
No, thank you. I tap on the 2 swords I have on my hip. I'm good.
Gotcha. Connor, I know you're looking at the bows, but
I mean, I'll
Want
take
an
a
extra
dagger.
all right. I have a poison dagger.
Is that the wood one or?
No, the wood one that turns things into wood. I was going to keep that one and the lightning dagger.
Okay,
So,
We'll find out if he has any bows too, because I know that if you're looking.
I'll take the poison one then.
excellent. I'll hand Connor the poison dagger.
Okay.
Weird, fantastic toys. Yeah, we were able to we can privately
And then
send
the guy
messages to
just
each other too through
disappears
the
out of
app we have.
nowhere.
And the referee, as in the game master, that's DJ, the one that's not
Yep.
on camera. He's the one that's our DM.
Or occasionally not on occasion.
Yeah.
And occasionally.
Occasionally,
He's
not
a
on
couple
camera.
of times. He's coming
Allegedly.
off camera, which he's done 3 times already.
Is it 3 times? I thought it was twice.
4 times.
Now,
But yeah, we've been this is probably our 3rd session now. Weird Fantastic, and we use Roll20 as our app. So like we can DJ can whisper to us through Roll20, and that kind of gives us like a private message he can send us, or we just trade information amongst each other.
Yeah, it's as old school as you can get with new school tech.
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, very nice.
I'm just out here picking
I'll be
leaves and
right
trying to put them
back.
on. Okay.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Those
Okay,
are
time it.
those.
But we all put our own imaginations into it, so it works.
Yeah.
Oh heck yes, we do.
Man, I'm just throwing a whole lot of chaos tonight too. This is a lot of fun for me.
I'm gonna take my 2 awesome daggers. I'm gonna look at this wooden dagger. I'm gonna stick that kind of in my vest, on the inside of my vest. I'm gonna take the lightning dagger and put it on.
I was just thinking that the wood dagger might come in handy in case any annoying
Bug, you want to let me
large creatures annoy you.
Oh, yeah.
You can
No,
turn
we don't
them into
attack
kindling.
allies. We don't attack allies. Rule number 1 that we all established: you don't attack allies.
No, I'm just
Looking at
plotting a theory out there.
We don't attack allies.
I'm not saying anyone who's standing outside or inside this establishment. I'm just saying hypothetically. Maybe a long bearded, loud Scottish sounding person. I don't know.
Wait, is this Connor or Dave saying this?
That's Dave saying he doesn't like Bigelow.
You said that. I probably figured. I should check to see. Is he in character?
That was David. That wasn't Connor.
Gotcha. Well, not speaking of just Noah, you're not too far off with what I've got cooking. So you're not too far off.
And I mean, hypothetically, if someone gets turned into wood and collapses on top of, Kouldbayne's character, I mean, there might be a little bit of justice right there.
We have honor here. We're just all pretty goofy with it.
Dave, you wouldn't kill Screep, would you?
No, I wouldn't. It would be Noah.
I wouldn't mean to kill you. If I killed you, it was totally on accident.
Along with those pea stains on your back. Yeah.
Along with the pea stains on the back of your legs.
You know what, Noah? Can't wait for you to fall asleep.
You're the one that didn't wash your pants before we left. You should have washed your pants before we left. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I didn't know.
I
I mean, if I didn't notice that I got peed on, how would I know to wash myself?
Well, there
not my
was
fault you got hammered.
I mean, all I can the smell of
you couldn't
cabbages.
see
I thought it
everyone
was in the
around you
building.
making faces, going.
Yeah.
You couldn't smell it?
Well, I mean, I was too busy vomiting up lightning.
That was after I peed on you.
Yeah, but
Way
Yeah, he
after.
was asleep when you peed on him. He was knocked
Was
out
he
from
asleep?
drinking.
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was knocked out
talking.
He
and
was
rambling.
drunk.
All I know,
Is he
all I
pissed
know
on
is
you?
he was
Pissed
still
on you?
talking. Yeah, I just.
He was drunk.
I'm
and
not going to
knocked
say
out.
that because this guy's out of prison, so I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I was thinking.
First time for everything.
Hey, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Okay.
From outer space.
Where was I?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you're talking to
I
Connor.
can't see you.
What kind of bow are you looking for? We have plenty.
Well, let me show you the bow that this is the one I've had for actually a couple years now. It feels like it's starting to lose its integrity. Show me what you have here, and maybe you can make a recommendation.
Hey, question is, do you want something similar to this? Or do you want a different looking one?
Well, I mean, what I'm looking for in a bow is I want something that is definitely
We're
going to give me some
fantastic. They're all
stopping
in the
power.
shop. I'm stuck outside because I made
Something
the shop,
that's
I made the shop game.
Is strong, that I can also
Very
use
good.
as a defensive weapon, but also, like hand-to-hand wise, but also one that I can use for, striking people down from a distance.
Okay. I have a perfect one for you.
Okay.
So out of nowhere, his twin brother comes out again.
Hi, my name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Over
Big
here,
Jeff.
sir.
That's a bow?
Yeah, it's a bow.
I looked at that and I swear to God, I thought it was a weird looking sword.
No, it's a bow.
It's a weird looking bow.
You just hear my muffled voice. All of those weapons are knockoffs.
So, what can you tell me about this bow in particular?
So
Can I roll a
this
perception check
bow
to see if
has
there are
two.
curtains in this place?
The curtains are closed.
Oh, okay.
During the time that I was gone, the guy clapped his hands and closed the curtains.
Oh, okay. I was gonna just start going around closing curtains on screen.
So this bow has two functions, and there's a little button on it. Would you like me to take it out of the
Button?
case so you can see?
What does this button do?
Click it and you'll find out.
I take a step back, and I'm observing everything.
Hey,
I mean, is
Elias doesn't
this
hear
something
It's
that's gonna
safe, no
come back
worries.
to?
Ilvias,
It won't.
are you close to the window I'm standing at?
Actually, yeah, very close to the window.
You hear in a muffled voice. That bow says made in Shaolong.
So
What?
this button, if I press
up.
it, is there
It's a
going to
realm.
be any adverse effects or harm done
No.
to me personally?
No.
Okay, because I saw a play once in a theater called Fifth Element, so I just want to make sure that it's
No,
not
it's not like that.
not going to bite me in the rear. Okay,
We'll
so
be
I
back.
press the button.
So it goes from bow form to staff.
Oh wow! So this bow turns into a staff, and then I press the button, and it turns back into a bow.
Yes.
So it's a bow.
Yes.
Boba.
It's a bow.
And there's the other
okay.
button on there
Yes, and what
that
does
you
that?
might like if
Okay.
it's in a staff form. If you
Okay.
like to press it, press it.
I go ahead and I press it.
So on both ends, you see the edges of it spread, and the
Okay.
spear comes out on both sides.
Oh wow! I like that. Now, how is the obviously this comes in handy. The staff itself, when it turns back into a bow, how good and how sturdy is the bow form? Is there a
If you
trade-off
like to
between the
test
two
it,
forms?
You can test it right now.
Okay.
So as soon as you shoot the bow,
Mhm.
whatever you look at throughout the story and everything, the arrow follows.
Oh wow! So this is a bit of an enchanted weapon. So
Yes.
as long whatever is in my line of sight, the bow will follow. So like if I shot the bow and then I turn to my right, whatever I'm looking at to my right, the arrow would automatically fly towards.
Yes.
Wow. How much do you want for this?
This one, for you, since you are nice, I'll give it to you for free.
Thank you. I don't know what to say about that.
Thank you.
Oh way.
That's what I like. I bow my head.
Thank you
like,
very
thank
much.
DJ, how do I private message you on Roll20?
What witchcraft is this?
/W
Slash
on
W?
Roll20. Yeah. And then put put GM.
Do I
And
do I have
then
to space
from
it?
there. Yeah, you have to space it.
Yeah. So Bill, we're buying this is kind of like a supply. We're getting ready to leave town for something, so we're kind of doing like a supply run.
Oh.
Now, to the shopkeeper, I just want to ask one question. Since
Not
I
before
have
you
since you've given me this new bow, can you make any use of my old bow?
So he claps his hands and out appears. Yours disappears.
Okay.
And in his hands appears a new version of what you're holding.
Okay.
And he puts it inside the case and closes it. And then he looks back at you. Would you like this one too?
Yeah, second bow?
If you like.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
So he snaps his fingers this time. The bow disappears from the case and it appears in your hands.
Awesome. Do I owe you anything for this one?
No, you don't.
Thank you.
I'm looking around at like the backpacks to see if there's like a haversack or if there's like a bag of holding, because I tell him I do carry a lot of resource materials,
Yes.
and I ask him, do you have anything like that? Can I take out my backpack and I start going through and like I take out the bag of holding and I'm like, it's kind of full, so I'm like, is there a haversack?
We may want to get
Okay.
I forgot Screech. Is that your name again?
Screech.
Okay. Yeah. We may need to get him a bag for all of his chunks.
I'll give him this one. I'll give him my bag of holding if we can trade up to get the bag, the haversack, because I could use that to carry my stuff, and I'll give him his
Hey,
unlimited
Carnage,
bag.
how's it going?
So as of right
Unlimited
now,
goblin
he
chunks.
claps his hands, and out floating around him is 8 different bags, different sizes and different colors that are greater bags of holding.
I look at one that looks like an Indiana Jones style satchel.
Oh, you have your eye on this one.
Yes.
Here you go.
I take out like my little purse, my coin purse of money, and I ask him how much.
For you, it's on the house because I know you're gonna need it. And he looks up and down at you like, yeah, you don't have any more room.
Yeah, like because I'm like, so when he opened, like, so literally they're watching me, like I open the new bag,
Yeah.
and I literally just start emptying the haversack, like emptying
Yeah.
everything from the bag of holding, and then I go into my pockets and I start pulling scroll cases out.
Nice,
Yeah.
Carnage.
Random question.
Yes.
Would
They're
this,
on mine.
would this
Weird
set
Fantastic.
of brothers happen to be a set of triplets?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to talk to the third brother.
That's if you meet him.
If I meet him, but I do have a question. Whenever there is a time, I know
Roll a
the two out
D20.
here, I'm screwed. This is gonna come back to bite me.
Hey, this isn't, you know what this isn't, right? You know what this isn't? This isn't the goblin that we had the issue
Oh my
with.
gosh.
So how many
Remember?
do you need to roll?
Okay.
No, that goblin. It's no.
Who all needed to roll?
I get to meet the third brother.
Elias, look behind you. Because you're looking.
Weird Fantastic. If you want to know,
Are you?
we got
wait,
viewers on
wait.
Dave, on Dre,
I kinda
on
peek
Britter
around
Bug,
his legs
and
and
on
like,
my
okay,
channel,
one-
Kouldbayne Games.
So okay, so there are 3 of you. I'm assuming you're not a clone.
No, I'm not.
What is your name?
Jose.
All right, John, Jeff, and Jose. Okay.
Yep.
John, Jeff, and what isn't
As-
Jose basically
From when you
Jim?
entered the store,
Isn't-
there was a sign that says JJJ Brothers.
I didn't even look at the sign. I didn't even look at the sign.
Now the sign makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Jose, can you tell me about this weapon here?
Oh, the sword.
Yes, I'm
The
curious.
sword of eternal
why-
flame.
Eternal flame, huh? Can you tell me about it? Like, what are some of the, like, what can it do?
So
What's special about this?
this has multiple forms of it. Depends on what you are thinking at the time.
So this is like a mood ring, but in sword form.
Yes.
But
it instead of changing color, it's changing its form into a different thing. So let me take it out and I'll show it to you. So he takes it out, he has it in his hands. From sword, it goes to a whip. And then he thinks about something else and it changes to a spear.
Wait, so it's a morphing weapon?
Yes.
You know, I don't have to worry about cutting my hair anymore, Carnage. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh yeah, neither do I.
Because I literally just bought you out of special daggers. Question: can I look at this?
Totally
weapon
did,
and
Weird
see
Fantastic.
if I can.
I totally
wield
did.
this thing? Like, do I look like I would be proficient in this weapon?
The door was
It
locked
depends
on
on
him.
what form you choose.
Spear, you're proficient with. As a monk, you're proficient with all simple weapons.
Yes,
And there is, so whip is not a simple weapon. Whip is
No.
not on that list, but spear you are, because spear is what is a martial weapon you are proficient with.
Let me see. Hang on a second, because I think.
So DJ, I grab a couple of leaves off of the bush here and put them over my
I don't
nose
have any
and knock on the
feeds.
door
Okay.
and try to change my voice a little bit.
How?
So at this point,
might-
as soon as you put those leaves next to your nose, you knock out.
Oh,
So now
why?
he's outside.
He takes a nap.
unconscious.
He takes a nap.
Again, I'm like,
Creep is finally quiet.
I don't think
Sleepy
DJ
time.
I don't think
Sleepy,
DJ likes me
sleepy.
anymore.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Well, you're not even checking what bush it is.
To be fair,
I
he's
have-
American.
I have 0 intelligence and 0
You
negative.
have -1 intelligence and -1 in wisdom.
No, don't. No.
That's
you
what
are
he said,
not-
isn't that?
No,
DJ is the main.
Like Screep.
he knows. Screep knows that
I guess.
he chooses to act silly. So for those of you that understand, numbers aren't. This game doesn't play by numbers. Your numbers don't determine your. It determines yes certain things, but when your player character chooses to act in a way that would possibly rival common sense, because his character has common sense, he's choosing to go against that, like much like Deadpool would. Then he gets what comes to him. That's what happens.
And he somehow survives it because apparently he's Deadpool.
Exactly.
I'm Screep
That's the
Fool.
best way to.
Screep Pool. Yeah, this is
Screep Pool.
Screep
We're gonna
Pool.
get him a red mask with black. You know, it won't have pee stains on it.
Yeah, please, no peace stains.
Okay. So
You wear the
at
brown
this
pants.
point, just for the shits and giggles, the third person, the third brother, claps his hands, and in your hands, Giovanni, is a red mask.
Oh my goodness!
That's cool.
I look outside. I'm like, could you just open the door briefly for me?
Just throw it at him.
I'm not gonna throw it.
Okay,
I'm gonna put it on him.
the main brother claps his hands, doors are open.
I'll be right back. And I like while he's unconscious, I'm like gonna and go right back inside to the door.
DJ, how long am I unconscious for? Roll
3 turns.
3 turns.
Long enough for me to go out, put that on, and get in.
Okay, so I need to put a mask on my.
I'm checking
yeah,
on
it's
him
already
at
on you.
least.
I need to put it on. I need to put it on
Does
my
he have a
inventory, don't I?
pulse?
No,
I'm
you don't.
watching him from the
This
door.
is an illusionary mask. So you can't see it. Everybody else can.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
God,
That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. I'm curious.
does it have any effects?
No.
Okay.
It's just a
So think of it as a
Freaking
second skin.
tinnitus.
Okay.
Freaking tinnitus.
You're gonna eat my arm. I'm gonna eat your hair.
So back to the changing the morphing weapon.
Morphing weapon.
It morphs to whatever you want it to.
What's the
You just
downside?
have to think about it. The downside is
More-
it's only what you've seen or used before.
in a little bit, okay?
So this isn't gonna like siphon my energy, or it's not a cursed
No.
weapon or anything. It's not gonna have some negative.
No.
I would like to insight check him.
Go ahead.
You gotta pretend.
3.
23. Well, you're running crits. Okay. You're taking all your combat stuff away.
Yeah, all the rolls we need for combat are gonna be gone when we the next game we
I-
play. All the combat rolls.
Yep.
I
I'll be the only one with
roll
them
an
left.
advantage for wisdom checks.
Oh no, I will be combat. I'm gonna be awesome because of the fact that my
Okay.
blade singing is all intelligence based. So I'll be-
Jitterbug, are you back outside of the store? Or are you still in the store?
So what have I gleaned from my insight check on him?
Me?
Yeah.
So you can tell
Oh,
that
I
it's a
came out to
normal
check on
weapon.
you and stay out here.
Okay, so he is telling the truth. Like I know he's
Yes.
telling the truth.
Have a good
Okay.
night, Weird Fantastic. It was great to see you here tonight.
How much?
Hi, thanks for
For
joining.
you? Just to deal with that guy outside for free.
See, I'm good for something, guys.
Take this on good faith because I know you're going to need it to do something to him sooner or later.
Okay. All right. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is it a muzzle?
I shake his hand. I shake his hand. I
Yeah.
take the weapon. I put it in my bag.
And then he just claps his hands, disappears from your vision.
Thank you. And I just bow to the empty air. Thank you. As a way of saying I know I watched him vanish, but as a way to say thank you. He disappeared too quickly for me to do it, so as a way to say thank you.
Yeah. And then just for shits and giggles.
What are we doing?
Based. He says, "You're welcome," and then he disappears again.
Why does he sound like a Disney cartoon character?
Because he's a Disney villain. Didn't you realize that?
Hey, Noah, you know what he kind of sounds like a little
Would
bit?
you rather me speak
Chuckles.
in Spanish where no one knows what I'm
I would.
saying?
Hey, yo soy boricua también. Yo puedo entender la cosa que
Yeah,
estás
but like
diciendo.
half of the other class does not know that.
That's true. That's true.
Whoever's watching Aaron or Ritterbug in Mexico got really happy for a minute.
They're like, there's a Hispanic.
Yeah! Oh. It's like,
Mira,
oh,
para
yeah,
la
there's
gente que
people
quiere
watching
ver
tonight anyway, so.
D&D, para el canal de Britterbug y de Kouldbayne Games. Ellos jueguen los juegos muy divertidos. Subscribe.
It's a
I
screw
just
day.
did that word.
what Aaron's gonna get an email from Telemundo
Alright.
tomorrow.
So back to you, Connor. What do you think? Did you like the bows?
He's
Yes,
like,
I
no.
do very much
He's like, no.
No, it's garbage. Breaks it.
because
And
now I can keep one in bow form and the other in staff form, so I have weapons at the ready.
Technically, you already had two weapons. No, I'm just
Okay,
tactically
so-
babbling.
if you like these so much, I'm going to give you something else. He claps his hands and out comes a quiver that's glowing. That has a blue, blackish glow to the quiver.
What? Obviously, there's something special about this quiver. Tell me about it.
They're ghost arrows.
Ghost arrows.
Yes.
What's a ghost arrow?
Let's just say anything that you can shoot physically or any ghost form will die. So it destroys the spirit from inside out.
Oh wow!
That's
So proton pack.
gnarly. That's really gnarly.
Now,
Dave's character's
I
getting a
like
ye
that.
old proton pack.
now
A
let
pack of proton
me ask
enchantment.
this. Let's say I accidentally shot one at someone. I mean, even if it just grazes them, if it touches them, it completely.
Run for its great.
One
kills
does not
them?
accidentally shoot somebody.
Not true.
I'll look over there.
Not true.
So if they're punctured by it, cut by it, even if it's a little prick on the finger, it'll destroy whatever soul they have.
Okay.
So no shooting that at us.
And well, let me ask you this: what if I'm fighting something that does not have a soul?
It'll still destroy it.
Okay, like an undead or demon or a
Yes.
golem of some kind.
Demons have souls. Undead don't. And some undead, not all undead don't.
Geo,
There's
shut up.
vampires. I'm being honest.
Now, at the use of
It's a
this,
rivalry.
is there any kind of a cost against me or my life soul? No.
No.
Okay.
I would just say just be very careful that you don't injure anybody that you care about.
Okay.
And you just see him tearing up because his wife got pricked by it.
And does he tell me that his wife was?
Yes.
Okay. I thank you for this, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Is
Just
there
one more
anything else that
question.
you're looking? Yes.
This quiver, are these unlimited arrows?
No. There's only a certain amount.
Do you know how many are in here?
It's however enemies you see.
Oh. Okay, so if I'm in a fight with 20 enemies, then there would be 20 arrows, and if I'm in
Yes.
another situation, if there's 50, then there would be 50 arrows in
Yes.
that quiver at that time. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think the only other thing I might be interested in is I have a sword here,
Yes.
or I mean, is there? Yeah, I'm not obviously an expert at weapons myself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I've in my own situation, I'm just still trying to figure out my path in life. I came across this old sword. Do you think it's still battle ready, or do you think I should, or is there something I could trade in place of it?
He looks at the sword, flips it over with his white gloves because he's wearing white gloves. He doesn't want to damage it. And he turns it over. On the hilt, there's a little hidden button. He pushes it and the sword goes brand new.
Wow. I never saw that button before.
It must have been a great treasure.
Well, I appreciate you pointing that out to me. Thanks. I think I'm all set.
Alrighty. He hands you the sword back. Have a great day. And then he disappears.
Say hi to Jeff.
My name is
Oh wait,
Jeff.
that was Jeff. That was Jeff. I forgot.
No, that's not Jeff.
That was
that was
Jose.
That was
Jose.
Jose.
No, Jose was the guy I was talking to
No,
about the other
That
sword.
was John.
That was John. Too many J's.
John Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Too many J's going on here.
They are the Schmidt brothers just for the lulz. I haven't
That's
written
a
it
real
down.
Schmitty thing of you to say. No.
Yes, it is.
That's a really Schmitty thing to say. All right, I'm just gonna.
Holy Schmidt.
You're kind of a piece of Schmidt for that one.
It would have been funny if their names were John, Jacob,
Oh,
and Jingleheimer.
Schmidt. I said Schmidt.
Yeah. Schmidt.
Welcome back, Marcus.
Just making it clear to everyone out there. I'm saying Schmidt.
Is there anything else you guys are looking for?
I'm just gonna hang back and listen. I'll probably just be chilling over here by the
I should yell.
by
See
the
if
throne
they have
weapons and
9-foot
stuff.
armor.
No, we don't, but we can make one for you, specially made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here by the throne. I'm gonna be right here actually, but I'm gonna be kind of listening in on Giovanni's conversation. So I still don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like passive perception, kind of listening.
He's going back to Giovanni. What would you like? What else would you like, I should say? We have crossbows. We have daggers.
No.
We have
I said,
staffs.
I look at him and I said, I'm a blade singer.
Oh,
I
you're looking
I
for a
practice the
blade.
lost art. And I have both. I show him both the blades I have. You know, like I have the family heirloom that's not magical that I just keep, and then I have the one that's got magic on it. I mean, unless you have anything that can work with this. And I said, if you have something for our sleeping friend outside, maybe. But you know, those would be, you know, beyond what I don't. I carry. I write more than I write more than I need to fight.
He claps his hand. You see that green blade disappear from the case and into his hands. This is for your friend. He might like it. He's not going to tell you anything about it. but you can kind of feel what he's going with.
A theme. I got you. All right. So I put that in the satchel. Like I just like take it and just drop it in the satchel.
Okay.
I say, well, if you'd like, I said, I feel that you've given us such great deals in business that I want to be fair to you. So I want to give this, and I show him the dancing blade, and I hand him the other blade. I said, if you can find me something comparable, I will give you these two blades for a new one to use in combat, if the time should come.
Okay. I do have a sword. It's in one of its kind, only one of its kind, and I was saving it for blades. Someone that likes to use blades and swords. So I'll tell you the effects, and you can tell me if you like it or not. So this is out of context. So think of a dancing blade, but also has its clone, so it can separate into two different weapons.
I look at him. I'm like, I'm with that. Now I look at him like, could that be put onto one of these that I currently have? Like I would give him the family heirloom one, like to save him the money and the time.
Yeah, I can do that. I have the knowledge to do that.
Then that would be perfect. I hand him the ancestral blade, and I take a step back to watch the process.
Okay, so he claps his hands, and you see electricity flowing from his hands. And then he aims that electricity at the sword, and you see incantations pop up numerously to make your sword. And then you just see a bright light, which blinds you for about 2 seconds, and then poof, the sword's there.
I just grab it off the counter, like still probably steaming a little bit, and I just drop it into the scabbard. I take the other dancing blade and I put it on the other side, and you have our exclusive contract. Just sign right here. Which I've been while he was doing that, I have a whole like 5 to 6 page document that he can sign that just details that we'll be giving him exclusive business and the whatnot.
And he signs it.
Sure, and then sign right here. I'm like, sign here, and I'm like, and I drop that in the satchel. Well, pleasure doing business with you, lady and gentleman.
Before you go, he claps his hands one more time, and a medallion pops up that you have exclusive use of any weapons from any of their other stores. They're like a franchise.
I hold that. I'm like, well, thank you. I'll be sure to make sure we keep this in the satchel. And look, and I go like this. I go up to everybody else. Now we have a meat chunk bag for Scream.
Well, he won't run out of meat.
Exactly. He won't run out. That thing holds 1,000 pounds of stuff.
If he complains one more time that he's hungry, I'm gonna hit him.
Exactly. All he has to do is go in that bag and just pull it out, and he'll have whatever
he doesn't give an excuse anymore.
Exactly.
Oh, you looking for goblin chunks?
I opened the bag. I opened the bag and
just fill it up.
Just fill it up. Just fill it up.
That's right.
Fill it up.
He claps his hands. A door opens in the ceiling, and the bag floats and opens, and goblin chunks just fall from the
wakes
sky.
up.
Okay.
Screep wakes up, and you hear goblin chunks, and you're like, "What? What? Huh? What? Where?"
He starts
Goblin
drooling.
chunks. Did I hear this right? Goblin chunks?
And I wait till the bag is literally at its full, like the limit of what it can carry, and I just grab it, close it, say thank you, and I go outside and I hand him the bag, say you have now your fill of goblin chunks.
Sweet.
This will never
so
be
at
empty.
this point, Giovanni, as soon as you walk away, you just see him disappear in the store around you guys. Even though it's not going to show on the map, it's just decaying.
Decaying.
I like that. I realized that. So he had an enchantment that allowed him to transposition himself and the location. Amazing. Oh, this magic is so. I'm just like.
Am I still seeing this from outside?
Yes, you're seeing the build. Basically, you just see the building decay and break apart until there's nothing there in that plot.
Can I do?
Well, that's a magic trick.
That is. It's actually not a magic trick. It's a type of spell.
What would I do? Like what check would I roll to determine what kind of magic this was?
Arcana.
I got that.
I got Arcana.
I was hoping it was going to be like perception.
So wait, you told me I was
nature
locked
or
out of
something.
some sort of imaginary building?
It does look that way. I have Arcana too. Do I supposed to roll?
So
Yeah, 'cause I was
Gio,
just see what
yeah,
kind of
you
magic
can
it
roll.
was.
Bitterbug.
Okay.
She rolled.
So
yeah, he rolled 21.
right now,
Where
Giovanni
do I-
knows what spell it is.
Okay.
He came across it once before,
It looks like
and
if
so
I were to
did
think,
Cordelia.
if I were to presume this spell, it would have probably been something along the lines of like Lamoon's tiny hut with like an alteration to it, like kind of like an
Yes.
upcast. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, you cast it.
Why? I don't even want to know. I don't need to know. It's fine. I'm curious to see where you're going to take this. I'm going to make you RP. I want to make you RP this now. I can't force you. But I kind of want to make you RP this. That's ultimately up to me.
So yeah, as soon as you guys walk out the store, Cordelia sees this from the outside. That the building decays, all the armors decay, the weapons decay, everything breaks apart.
I
And
got a
there's
bag of
nothing in that plot.
chunks. I got a bag of chunks.
Don't make me mute you.
Oh, you mean silence? And I go like this, like I have my hand, like I can cast that, like bop.
Snap your fingers, duct tape wraps around his snout.
Just eat your chunks.
Take a couple levels of sorcery with sculpt spell. Make that happen. What? Silence is a second level spell, so I would need to get 3 levels in sorcerer, and to get sculpt spell would be one of my arcanas, and I use my spell points. Not like I'm not thinking about that.
No, you're not thinking about that at all.
No thought
Yeah,
process
but
at all.
someone that you guys might come across will do that.
That-
God.
Let me finish this.
So where do you guys want to head next?
Open that letter and find out where the direction is.
Yes, I was gonna say I do want to try the scrolls place, scrolls and things or whatever it's called.
I wanted to pick up a
Scrolls and
bounty.
things.
I think it actually is called scrolls and things, or books and scrolls,
Yeah.
or scrolls and books, or something like that. I don't know.
Barnes and Noble scrolls and things.
Basically, scrolls are us. That's where we're going. We're going to scrolls are us.
Hey, Papyrus has a new name. You know, it's like, hey, Papyrus don't sell greeting cards no more.
No,
Let
no.
me see if I can find it really quick.
Why are you making that face? They can't see you making those faces. You want to be silly? Here, come here. I'm silly.
No, not that one. Yes,
Now you can be silly, and people can see you.
all right.
Yeah, see, look. There's Noah being silly. There's Britterbug being silly. There's Uncle Dave being silly. And there's there. Look at KBG. Look at Aaron. Look at him. He's being silly too. He's just looking like he's just
looking silly. He's always silly.
Together.
You can make a silly face and think of a silly face. Blah, 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 blah.
Why do I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
I want to pray in this building, not buy scrolls from it?
Why would you wait? First off, you can't use scrolls.
No, I know. I wasn't expecting to come here with the whole team. I was expecting to come here by myself.
Well, because scrolls have usually with magic scrolls, you have no ability to cast. Like Dave could, Britterbug could, I could.
I'm looking for like information.
That would be a library.
Magic.
Library.
I'm not asleep, Jen.
Would a place that sells scrolls not also sell books?
Possibly.
I feel like
Depends
books
on what
would
he
be here
says.
as well.
Depends what he says. I wouldn't. If it was me, I wouldn't do it.
I mean,
Make
I
you
do
go to
see
the
a lot of.
library.
I do see lots of scrolls, but I also see lots of shelves. So
Look, he's in a look. Noah's trying to make it make sense so he can find books. I wonder what book he's looking for. You making funny faces.
I have a funny face.
Noah says he's got a funny face.
I'm constantly making funny faces. Just
Look at that
by
beard.
existing.
Look at that beard. Yeah, see, Papa doesn't have one. I have a goatee.
That actually kind of hurts a little bit.
You're taking your skin, just ripping it out.
I mean,
It would hurt.
They hear you, boo.
So y'all, it's
No, you're
11:30.
we're just getting started.
Okay.
I heard Noah wants to go to 3.
Look at Brenda Bug's face. She was like,
I mean, I could go to 5.
I'm already over here yawning and trying to hide it.
I was
I could
already.
go to
Hey,
5.
I'm off work tomorrow as a holiday.
Yeah,
I
I gotta go.
got-
I'm going in at noon for like 4 hours. tomorrow.
Bitterbug showing her
They wanted me.
her
to.
old
They wanted
woman
me to.
age.
They were like, "Hey, you want to work?" I was like, I'd say nope.
No.
Okay. So as soon as you guys walk into the store, you see a halfling sitting on the table, playing with this magic and everything.
My people! Finally! I shout as I walk into the room. My people!
I
And then-
walk up
No,
to the desk.
before you even move, Elvius,
Oh.
he
Hey,
teleports right in front of you.
Oh, jeez! Why is everyone teleporting to me? I have legs. Just because they're tiny.
But they're little legs.
The guy in front of me has little legs too.
But why tell them?
He's
It's
got
magic. It's magic. See, Brenda Bug, do it again.
Oh,
Jazz hand.
It's magic.
Magic. Exactly. They said it was perfect.
Oh, look. It's Elvius and Elvius.
At least you're not huge like the last guy that teleported in front of my face. I turned around and his kneecaps were at my eyeballs. So it was like,
That's a scary.
my people, my people.
Lend me your ears.
Lend me your kneecaps. Ow, my eyes.
Hey, Will.
What's your name, friend?
Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Cousin?
Hey.
What's your
That,
name?
that was a Deadpool line. That was like the best.
I don't
Deadpool
know
line
his
ever.
name, DJ.
Cousin.
I need a name. I need a name.
Xavier.
No,
What's his
Nolan's,
name?
listen, you gotta go with halfling names, halfling good names. You gotta look
Nice,
at it.
Will.
Look,
That
it's like
sounds good.
Frodo, Bilbo, Neely.
I wasn't expecting a familial connection, like ever, in Elvius' story. So I'm kind of like thrown off.
Ooh, that sounds really good, hibachi chicken.
Oh my!
I made tacos. The family had taco. We had taco.
I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to call him that. I kind of don't. Okay, I will call him that if you do the voice match. How about that?
I'm kind of curious as to what his name is.
I know.
now.
I'm curious too. I want to.
If you do the voice to match, I will call him by that name.
Makes I think so.
Jar Jar, how are you? I reach up and I hug him. I reach out. and I
Makes I
try
be
to hug him.
good.
Man, you never took the speech therapy, did you?
No.
Come on. She told you this was be permanent if you didn't do that. Whatever. Tell me what's going on. What are you doing here? What are you
He's
doing?
just selling.
Well, I can see that, smart butt. How did you get a hold of this place? When did you get a hold of all these scrolls?
He made
When did you
better
have time?
decisions than you, Elvius.
Shut up, Scream. This isn't about me. Go away.
I like this little one. We take him instead of you, Elvius. We leave you.
I
here.
am going to hit you with this brand new weapon. Go away.
Misa don't like this one.
Which one?
He's
point-
pointing
I-
at
I
you.
point at
Straight.
him. Like I just literally like point. Like
I haven't
You
seen my
get a
cousin
lot of people.
in I don't even know how many years, and he already doesn't like you. You should probably leave. Just for a moment.
Cousins by marriage?
So, no,
DJ,
You're
what's over
halfling.
here in
halfling,
what's over
they're
here
cousin
in
by the
the
Shire.
what's over here in this area?
It's
Can
Looks like
Creep read?
gemstones.
think
haven't
of like
decided that yet.
different versions of a Rubik's cube that comes from Hellraiser.
Okay, so
That's
definitely not touching
horrifying.
that. Definitely
Any
not
magical
touching that.
gemstones
God.
with those
Cousin,
over
cousin.
here?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
do you have a place we can speak privately? Just for a moment. I need to ask you something.
He
A
so
lot
right
has
now he
happened over
claps
here.
his hands and a magical barrier surrounds you two that is noise proof. You
Okay.
can speak now.
Okay. Can they see through this, or is it just like they can't hear us?
No, they can't hear us.
But they can still see?
Yes.
Crap. Okay.
Cone of silence.
Yeah, because I was looking more for like an actual private
Cordelia,
place.
you want the goblin
Oh,
chunk?
you want something more private than this?
Yeah, I
Okay.
like we need to be in a room.
He claps his
Or-
hands, it becomes pitch black.
Okay.
So Britta Bug, I reach
Well-
out and hand you a goblin chunk.
Is he able to see through this magical
I
darkness?
don't know if
that
you
he's
need to
under?
roll after
Both
eating
of you
that Britta
guys
Bug.
can see through it. It's all everybody else that can't see into it.
Okay, it's just okay. So it's just a dark wall. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out that book that I found,
Get her deli. What
And I'm
happened
gonna
with
open it
Elias?
up.
Where did he go?
and I'm gonna show it to him. Do you know where I can find the rest of this text?
Misa
I know
has
the
it.
Muffin Man.
I didn't realize Dre stepped away.
You have this?
Yes.
You know what this is? Because I don't know what it
You
is.
didn't know.
This
Yeah.
has to do with.
So he missed
That
out on the whole
time-
calling him Ghirardelli.
Remember that time when we were kids?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you remember?
I need the rest of this text to figure out what happened to me.
Welcome back, Dre.
Hey,
Welcome
He claps
back.
his hands and the book appears on top of the book that you're holding.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
look
free
at
for
it.
you since I haven't seen you.
Oh, thank you, cousin. Thank you. I'm gonna reach back, put it in my backpack, and I'm gonna try to have it translated later. But
what language is it in?
I don't know. DJ, what language is it in?
Well, you had from what you can
don't
tell
remember.
from your past experience just for you, Norse, because of the languages that you picked, it's a mixture of everything.
Also,
Hmm.
DJ, what's over on this table
Okay.
here?
So this is like a freaky
That
book.
it's
God.
just gems, enchanted
gems?
gems.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the book. I'm gonna put it back in my backpack. Thank you for
Hey,
the prize,
funny talking
cousin. I had
little
to get
man.
that done.
How much are these
We don't
shiny
need it
stones
anymore.
here?
The gems? Oh. For you, it's double price. For everybody else, they're half.
I thought you were gonna say free.
Because my
He
cousin
can't do
was here.
math. He can't do math. He's like double fair price.
So 2. Okay, got you. I don't need shiny stones. I play with one of these puzzles.
Roll D20.
Oh, my God.
Oh
You're
my. Good.
Everyone's dying.
No,
No,
we get
just
away
you.
from you.
Just literally just
We
you.
get away from wherever you stand. We just make sure we stand.
5.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I was hoping you didn't roll low.
Oh Lord.
Do I need to do a
Well-
reroll?
No,
Okay.
this is D&D. We're rolling with this. I want to see what happens.
So, as soon you messed with it for a couple seconds and you figured it out somehow,
Now I'm stuck with a nip.
and from there it seeps into your scales and skin,
Oh,
and
no.
you hear a voice in your head.
Oh,
Randy
no.
Orton now. He hears voices in his head. They talk to me.
Yes.
Oh,
Lord.
God.
Now,
Now
Randy Orton.
Creep is-
now I have my
Hey,
old Chuckles the Clown Noah.
Oh no.
Geo, give me an Arcana check.
I Virgen.
Please make it an add one. Nat one, please.
I can't wait to
Part
see
of
what
me wants
happens
a nat
here.
one.
13.
Part of me.
13?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you know what this is. You know what's inside that box.
I saw Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I don't like things inside of boxes. That things are meant to stay in those things, not seep into scales.
And you know that it likes to do things to whoever figures it out.
Like,
Oh, Lord.
what kind of things are we talking about, DJ?
I walk up to him and I start looking at him,
It
and
puts
I'm
the
like,
lotion in the basket.
I put my hand to like detect magic on him. Like I know that he has like items, but I'm looking at him. Like I'm putting my hand
Yeah.
over his hand to see if he's now magical.
So from what you can see and what you can tell, there's a glow on his hand, on his left
Oh,
hand.
Lord.
Oh no. His left hand?
Yes, his left hand.
Am I now an acolyte of Shar?
No. This is
No.
something a lot worse
Oh,
that
great,
you did not want.
great.
I look at Britterbug. I look at Cordelia. I look at Connor, and I look at Elvius. I'm like, we could chop his arm off.
I have that new weapon.
I need my arm.
I take out my
I've
sword.
seen a long sword before.
I take out the two swords, and I'm like, I make a scissor. Like we can.
You're a deli. What does this mean?
And then you see Jar Jar running, panicking around his shop, like, "Oh no! Oh no!"
If we could get him we could build him a new arm.
I do want to
We have
purchase
the
an
technology.
Arcana gem from in here if I can.
Which one? Which color fancies you?
The one for Arcana, if you got one.
I love how Screep just pricks his finger on the demon box. Jar Jar freaks out, and Cordelia's just like, "Hey, how much is this?"
So, right now,
Ready to
because
chop
of
his arm
that,
off.
so whenever he stops panicking for a short while just to continue his distance. Like, oh yeah. And then he starts panicking again.
So no arms are getting
fine.
cut off. I will take whatever this is and run with it.
No, we will figure out a way to get you better. But if we did sever your limb, we could.
So-
study it for
I mean,
So do
So-
I need to have someone voice
Dre,
act the
just
voices
to
in my
let you
head?
know,
no,
you
can do
cannot
that
get rid of this by cutting it off.
I know. It was merely we wanted to get it for role play sake. That I was.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for role play.
I mean, to put him out of his misery,
So I'm permanently
Elvius
stuck
could
with
always
this?
just stab him with the wood
That's
with
the
the wood blade.
worst case scenario that you can do.
So we do look at you and we do tell you if the day and we say this with like I look at you with the most compassionate look on my face and my turtle face can give you. If you turn, I point to Elvis who's got that dagger in his hand. Like it's a poke, and we will burn you in effigy.
Literally, like
To
you
honor
will
your-
become the
honor-
Wicker Man.
We will
Or
honor your sacrifice.
there's always my ghost arrow.
No, but that's his soul and his other.
Yeah,
there's two
we don't
souls.
wanna-
You don't want to lose the good soul or the not so good, but the one that's in him to the bad one, and then the bad one takes over and then kills all of us.
Okay,
I-
use 2 arrows.
So,
Yeah,
Or I
you
could
know?
just
So
touch him
DJ,
with
DJ, do I play the voice as well?
Yes, you do. Sadly.
All right.
but it has to be a different
Hey,
variation.
You
sleeping.
could have a Hank Hill one for the different one.
Sleep.
I'll describe what the voice sounds like to you.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can try to get close to it.
All
So
right.
it's a raspy, old woman.
Mike
Oh, my.
Wazowski.
Hey, darling.
That's exactly.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
I can see that. I totally
I'm
see that.
always watching screen. Always watching.
Always watching. Everybody at home is just like, can't stand this.
That
All the
girl's
poor
voice
headphone
nails
users.
on a chalkboard.
All the poor headphone users out there. I'm
You
sorry.
see the turtle man? He wants to get rid of me. Don't let him.
And then all of a sudden you hear, I can just hear her start laughing. She goes, ah.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm looking at Connor. I'm like, me and Elvis and Connor just like, there's ways we can make this end if we need to.
I can just go ahead and turn him into a tree now and get this over with. Jar Jar, do you need more building support?
I mean,
I'll tell him to put his hands on the ceiling. I'll just go.
Bigelow could use it for the blacksmithing. He can become part of new weapons.
Or he can be a new weapon.
DJ, please tell me there's a way to get rid of
Oh.
this thing, dude.
Okay, I
Am
poke
I
him with the
permanently stuck
dagger.
with it?
He turns into a tree.
You're
we cut
currently
him
stuck
down,
with
take
it
him-
for a while.
Turn into the
Okay.
axe half. The axe half that we would be like
I'm surprised you
Stormbreaker.
didn't give me like an imp
Yeah,
that
we
follows
could
me
just
around
put him
pumping
in
trash
multiple
the whole
weapons.
time.
We can just put him in multiple weapons, spread out
Make
his
him-
power.
make-
Kind of like
Two
shovel
bows.
off of a Baldur's
The
Gate.
wood of the dragonborn.
Okay,
Everybody
so
wants to know how much for the Arcana gem.
the Harkana Jam. It's 3 silver for it.
Back in my day, those only cost 1 silver. Oh, the humanity.
I swear, we have a plan, folks. Y'all know what the plan
Breaking
is.
character.
So
Alright.
Jar Jar comes back with the special box and your gem that you purchased. And he puts it towards Screep's chest and then
Take a
pulls
step
it back out. And then he scrambles the puzzle again.
So I'm no longer stuck with crazy old lady.
Can
No.
we get manacles? Put manacles on his hands that cover his hands like a baby, where they have like mittens so they can't suck on their fingers, and just put that on. So every time we walk in a store, magically those things will appear on his hands.
Okay, so
Find
I
it,
no
they'll
longer have to
do
do the
that.
Roz voice, right?
No, you don't have to do it anymore.
I
find
was
his
kind of
tail
enjoying
goes
that
back.
story arc.
But
Always
he
watch.
gives Giovanni the box to dispose of it because he knows how to dispose of it.
I will. I take it and throw it in my satchel. Always
So
watching
he's-
this.
So he's still like hearing voices, but he just can't hear them anymore. Or it's like the thing
So
is like out
basically,
and
right
like
now it's out.
I saw
Okay,
that.
And
so
I
he's
just say you
no
for the-
longer
Jim.
Yeah.
I'm no
he's
longer
no
possessed.
longer possessed by the spirit
Oh.
of Hecklefish. Got it.
Oh, what
No,
happened?
because if
What was
it
all
would
that?
have lasted within another 30 more minutes, he would have died.
Oh, really?
Gotcha. You literally would have become the Wicker Man. At that point, you have no choice.
But yeah, we would end your soul.
You
We would have
are
turned
the
you into
Wicker.
a tree, and we would have felt sad and mourned your loss. But we would have hired your next
For about
character.
5 minutes.
We would have hired your next character without a problem.
Connor does not like Screep at all. Not even close.
It's like
Elfman, you should go touch one of those boxes. It was kind of fun. There was a grandma.
I
She
look
was
at you.
giving
I
me
look at you like,
treats.
Connor, don't do it.
Scream,
was-
roll me a d20 for a dumb check. Or a stupid check, I should say.
All right.
Dude,
That's a new thing. 30 plus years of D&D, I've never heard of. Let's roll for stupidity.
3.
Oh my gosh. So you go back to the table again and pick up a different puzzle.
I slap it out of his hand. No!
Ooh, this one looks fun. It has 10
I
sides
slap
to it.
the living crap out of his hands. Like, exactly. Like,
There you go. Got one of the puzzle boxes right here.
I
Oh my
slap.
gosh.
The minute he picks it up,
And I pay
slap
you
that.
for the gym, by the way.
Yeah.
The gym
Do I
or
need
the
to
I
gym?
got
roll
it.
anything?
No.
Oh, you
you're
know
good.
what? I'm Forgot to pay the dude at the weapon shop.
Don't worry, you
5
forgot.
weapons for
Look,
free.
you forgot.
I forgot 5
And
weapons
just
for
to
free.
let you know, Fritterbug, he gives you 3 more gems on top of it for free.
What
Do
is
they
this?
just not
likes
money
ya.
in this stuff?
What other types of gems do you have?
What kind do you want?
Oh, this
Intelligence for sure. If there is
This
one for
fancy
that.
puzzle says
And wisdom.
So what do you? Okay, Britterbug, what are you looking to do with the gems? That's what I'm curious.
Increase some stats.
That's okay. You're a ranger character, correct? You're a ranger,
Mhm.
right? So
Well,
your
I think so, yeah.
primary statistics are dexterity, which you use to
Okay.
hit, and your strength and your wisdom. Those would be the 3 stats you would use from.
Wisdom, dexterity, and
Hey, shopkeep, why does
strength.
this box say
Yeah.
Quasit on it?
I slap him again.
I'll take three of those
She-
types of gems if I
she-
can.
Does,
Birdbug's
does
looking
Jar
for
Jar happen to know the
performance
spell Force
enhancing
Cage?
gems.
What happened?
Does Jar Jar happen to know the spell Force Cage?
I have. Oh,
Yes,
damn
it
it.
does.
I don't have a whole person. Not yet.
Do I need to
more about
roll
that.
for those stats?
No.
Okay.
They're fixed numbers. Usually they give a fixed like a 1 or a 2.
I kind of wanted to get stuck
Yeah,
with a
so
Quasit
the
that follows me,
gems
just like
are-
swears every now and then.
They just give pluses to the stats themselves.
Oh, okay.
They don't
Are they-
change the physical stat itself.
Hey Noah,
Hmm.
what if I end up getting cursed with a Quasit that follows me around, just
So it's
doing nothing,
like a
yelling
buff.
at everybody?
So if you roll, it adds on to that roll.
Ah, okay.
That's what it is.
Can Jar Jar
Noah's thinking I signed up for this.
What happened?
I think back to I really
knows
need to get out the
Force
cave.
So
Hang
at
on one-
this
hang on one
point,
second.
you
I-
see
I gotta
Jar
pause
Jar
my
clap
RP.
his
I gotta-
hands.
I gotta pause
Yeah.
my RP.
So you see Jar Jar clap his hands, and then a cage forms, and then he throws the cage at Screek.
I don't say no to this.
So I'm in a cage now.
Yes, you are in a small enchanted
Okay.
cage that's only like 3 inches. So you shrunk down within the cage.
Sweet. So Screep can't touch the danger box anymore,
The no box.
or he can't touch anything anymore, right?
He can't touch anything. He's just floating in the air.
Awesome. It's for your own good. It's for your own
And
good,
he's-
Screep.
And it's funny because the cage moves up and down and turns like he's in a chair of shame,
It goes
but
like
in
this.
the cage.
He puts you on with a dunce cap.
This is fun. Help.
He's wearing a dunce hat with a claw.
Yeah, he is.
God.
Sad dragon horses.
You just see tiny bolts of lightning come out of the
Very, very frightening.
the bar.
He just huffs.
And then he
Lightning comes out of his nostrils.
Jar Jar slowly moves the cage to Giovanni. Here, gift.
Ah, thank you.
So here I am right in front of you.
So
Drake.
you know what this cage does, you know the effects of it, and you know how to dispel the effects.
I dispel the effect temporarily. But I wave it around like
You just don't care.
Don't
I hate
push
this
it.
city. I need out of this city now. Also, you little potato junior.
So so now force caging him to nothing. He's now just walking around freely.
Oh, no, I canceled it. If he acts up, I'll put it back on him.
Oh, okay. As long as he can go back in the cage, then I'm okay with it.
Yeah. So Giovanni can have the enchanted thing permanently in his inventory. So he can do whatever he wants with it.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the idea. I didn't even think about that.
I didn't realize. I didn't know if a halfling could learn force cage, so it just kind of it's like I
Hey
wondered.
Ryan,
No, yeah,
I decided to hang out on Twitch as well tonight.
I'll be right back. The hubby's leaving for work, so one
All
second.
right.
Yep, no worries.
You want pancake? All right, we can make some pancakes after.
Yeah, kiddo.
I want pancakes.
I
Well,
ate
here.
a pancake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carrying's carrying. Make sure you bring some to the next session.
Listen, I cook. I cook. I cook. Come here. You want to make pancakes with me? You.
Lots.
This is my cook.
Lots.
This is my little. Say it. You can make some what?
Some pancakes.
Lots of lots of syllables.
She wants
Pancakes
some
for everyone.
pancakes.
She actually helps. I get her a little stool.
Oh.
Scratch that.
Aw.
Pancakes
Tell me you
for
put those
no
little
one.
chocolate chips in there, or blueberries,
Not
whatever
for
she
us.
likes.
Chocolate chips would kill both me and her.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
definitely
then.
allergic to chocolate. So
Brewbrug's
So-
trying to
Oh,
kill you,
no.
Dre.
I didn't know
Jar
that.
Jar
I'm
says-
sorry.
Is there anything else you want?
cinnamon.
Does she like strawberries?
Yes.
Oh, strawberries inside of it's good.
We have many things.
You got anything that would be
There's nothing here for me.
Oh wait, I give him the sword. Here, go outside and play with this.
What'd you
useful
give me?
for me?
That big green sword from the shop.
other than what we discussed.
So you just see me walking around the store with
No. I say go outside, and I have the force cage in the other hand. Like, go outside.
All right. I will.
The strict parent just go.
We will.
Force cage shows up in his hand.
Okay.
Go.
Yes, because we ate very early.
Is there anything else you want from Nisa's store?
How is your mother, Jar Jar? How is Auntie doing? I'm just gonna catch
dead.
up with him. Oh,
I poke my head outside the door to watch Scream
Ow.
not chop people in indiscriminately.
that would be fantastic.
So do I get to keep the sword, or do I have to give it back? To
It's
you,
yours.
Joey?
No, it's yours. It's yours. I got it for you.
I guess I need to put it in my inventory. What kind of sword is it?
Oh. It's a
I've never heard
foam
of that
green sword.
A foam green sword?
It's the foam green sword. Is there anything? Is
It's
it
a
just
cosplay.
foam
That
green sword?
shopkeeper didn't
It's
like
bringing a
you.
cosplay.
It's a cosplay sword.
He smashes it to the ground and shatters.
He's like,
Yeah, I smashed it against the building, and it just like
Oh.
disintegrates. So now I no longer have it in my inventory because
He's
it's
like, this
destroyed.
isn't what I paid for. You didn't pay for it.
So he
It's
gave
nerf
you
for
a
nothing.
the shopkeeper gave you a kid's toy is what it was.
Chevalier, you got robbed.
I look at the window and I just bust. I fall down laughing in the store, like from watching the
Did
store.
you fall on your back? Because you know turtles can't get off their back.
I'm a blade singer with very dexterous. I will
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
always do moves.
hey, cousin, what's over here?
Yes.
What you got up there in that box?
So I walk back. I'm walking back
Where?
into the store. Turtle man,
Point to it.
Right.
Oh,
I think you
up
were
there.
robbed.
Here.
Dude with the weird mustache totally robbed.
What you got up there in that box?
Oh, I guess.
Oh,
I'm
he
so
moved up there.
sorry.
Go ahead and move up. Yeah.
Also, why are
these
you on the
really
ground?
According
what?
to what you might need.
According to what I might need. Huh?
And he knows what you're dealing with already.
Dre, I'm just.
Can I
looking
ask
around
him
the
about
store.
what I'm dealing with? Because remember, I don't know.
He
Can I ask him?
knows the person who cast it. Put it that way.
But I can't ask him about it.
No. Because there's something,
how's my
you
stealth?
see a tattoo around his neck?
Can I take a closer look to try to discern what the tattoo looks like?
Ooh, I got a +1 to sleight of hand. can come
Yes,
in handy.
you can. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
So if I wanted to steal something, sleight of hand would be what I need, right?
Don't.
Yes.
Boy.
So what you
The
can
minute I
tell
see
is
you doing something suspect, I'm gonna put your ass in the cage.
infernal language.
which I speak.
An infernal, huh?
Yeah.
I speak it.
Okay.
You sleight of hand, I'm gonna box you in a cage.
So, Giovanni, roll an investigation check really quick, because when you first saw the halfling, I forgot to tell you to do that.
So you need me to investigate first?
Yes.
Okay. That's low. 20.
But you got 13.
Yeah, I
Still
know.
good.
Still works.
So you know what that wording is and what it does. If
What is
he's, it's basically a curse that if he talks about the person or mentions it in any type of way, his head will pop.
I've heard.
I look
about
at him.
this.
Wait.
I've
I
heard
look at
about
him.
this in other campaigns.
When I read it, I look at him and I'm just like, I put my hand right over his mouth, like as in like, please, like, shh, like, do not. And I whisper to you in your ear, whatever you're thinking about the person that you're thinking about.
Oh yeah, that's
name
right,
them.
Jim.
Don't name them. That's what I say.
No, he knows this from prior
Yeah, he
experience.
does.
Oh, he does. Okay. All right.
Yes.
My character got nervous. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
like,
But you know how to dispel it.
I don't have dispel magic, so there's no way for me to do it. Not now. I could do it later. Like, I would be able to get rid of this later for you, so we could look into this deeper.
No, it's not an actual spell. It's a curse, is what it is.
Remove curse, 3rd level spell, 5th level character. It would take me time and research, unless I had a scroll of remove curse, which
you actually do.
Where?
There's
Was that
one
from the
on
ones
the
we
table.
grabbed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I would cast it off the scroll and remove the curse.
Okay. Finally, I'm free. Misa,
What
free.
do you know, cousin?
How can I put this? It's second cousin removed from the family that put that on there.
Would I know who he's talking about if I answer?
Yes, you do. You hate this cousin like no tomorrow.
Really?
He did bad for the family, put it that way. He doubled in the dark arts era, and he kind of formed and stuck with that group. And his initiation was to mess with somebody within his family in order to get into the group.
Right. I'm gonna reach. Okay, I want to do. Actually, I want to roll a perception check to see if I can see if he has any weapons on him.
No, as basically,
The one
he
time
doesn't
I
have any
failed.
weapons. He's a pure
he's-
magic user.
Okay, so I can't see that. I can't see if he has any weapons on him. But I'm gonna reach down to my belt loop and I'm gonna pull out that lightning dagger that I just bought and I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna reach out and try to give it to him. Cousin, what I'm about to do, you're gonna need this.
No. I
Why
can
not?
deal with it. So he claps his hands, and then, like, okay, Kung Fu Panda, when they rub their hands together to make the yin and yang symbol, a blade comes out from that.
So he's a blade singer.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So
my attention.
Your blades are better than mine. And I'm gonna reach out and I'll grab his shoulders and I'll go, stay safe, cousin. But I need to leave. You're not safe as long as I'm here.
I throw him a medallion.
So, and then I'm just gonna walk this way. I'm gonna go outside the store.
But Misa wants to stay. I haven't seen you.
Come here. Come meet us here. You'll be welcome. And I hand him a medallion.
Okay.
Just
He
while
snaps
I'm in
his
the shop,
finger,
he's not safe.
the store disappears, and it moves to that location.
Now we have a store at our tower at our place. Look at this. We are building, folks. We are building up our reinforcements as we're getting ready to leave. That's what you want.
Well, if the store is now in a different place.
No, it's at the tower. It's at the
Yeah,
guild
it's at
hall.
our.
It's
at our-
one of the tower. It's in one of the spots within the tower, of the main tower where the guild master rooms was.
I think since we're at the tower, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna go out to where we were at, and I'm gonna sit in the prayer room to digest what my cousin just told me. So that's where I'm at.
And I'm gonna practice with the cousin blade singing because I figured it'll help enhance my abilities, just like what I've just started training in it. So it'd be cool to actually go against another blade singer. So like just kind of like duel with him.
Mm-hmm. No, and just to let you know, Joe, he hands you 4 different scrolls that do different things.
Let me write this down. I gotta write my notes. Wait. Okay. 4 scrolls.
Yeah.
Dime.
So the first scroll what you can tell from is a other remove curse, dispel curse. Another one is frost floor. It's more of a defensive spell along the lines just one time cast, freezes the floor for a
Like
certain
Grease.
amount of turns, and then that's it.
Gotcha.
Then the other one is a firewall.
Wall of fire.
Yeah.
Jesus. Love that spell.
Yes, can I help you? Sorry.
And the last one is an invisibility spell.
Greater or less? Greater or less regular?
Greater.
Okay.
And it works for the party.
Greater invis team. Yo, that's a big boss battle. When I'm saving that for.
Y'all, it is 12 o'clock.
Do you guys want to call it here?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okie dokies. We'll call it here then.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight. I want to thank all of my amazing players tonight that joined us as well. This was DJ, as always. You're putting on a great show, man. I enjoy this, man. I'm enjoying this a lot.
This is like DJ's the most chaotic god of any world ever.
Yeah.
I've never seen more free stuff be given out.
No,
Kind of amazing.
it's all
Having fun.
it's like one-time usage though for a lot of it, which is good for us because we're gonna probably need it in a pinch and be like, "What the? Hey, there we go." And
Yeah.
like, use it.
Although
He's
that
the
weapon
Oprah of
seems like it's not
D&D.
one-time use.
Very
That
true.
weapon
You
sounds
get a
like-
scroll. You get a scroll.
But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. If you've enjoyed it, you can go and smash that like button on any one of our channels here that we had. You can either come over to Kouldbayne Games, Britterbug, Dave's Dimension, Dre. Go check
I'm
out all of
the
those
one that
channels.
doesn't.
And Noah and DJ, of course, don't have channels, but at the same time, they're lovable.
Well, I have a channel. Okay.
Noah
I have a
is an
channel,
agent
I
of
just
chaos.
Oh wait, we got
I'm
a
an
special
agent.
DJ there. I don't know if y'all saw that. DJ
That's
popped up
that's
for a
the
second.
fourth time he did it.
Yeah, 4th time. But
Dre
with
missed
that,
it.
It's
Sasquatch.
DJ
There
after
we go.
dark.
We got to see it. It's real. He's real.
but with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you can find us all around YouTube, guys. If you're checking out my channel tomorrow night, tune in tomorrow night at 8. We'll be playing some more Sea of Thieves. Me and Dre.
And future,
Dave-
right? We got future.
Yeah, Future as well. Yep.
Oh,
Britterbug, you've
very
got some new content coming out soon that you want to talk about?
I know that tomorrow night we won't be doing any Spiral Reignited trilogy. We're going to take the week off from that, so we will be a couple days without any content, at least until Thursday at 2:00. Then we'll bring back some Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. So can't wait to see you all there.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Dave, what have you got going on?
Well, this week's Tuesday Night Talks, Dave's Dimension, 8 p.m. Eastern. We don't have any special guests, but we're going to be talking some latest trends in toy collecting, and also something that I'm changing as far as collecting. So I think Dre may be popping in on that. It's going to be an open stream for anyone and everyone who wants to pop in and promote their own channels. You know, hashtag we grow together, but every Tuesday night talks. And I am looking for guests, so if anyone's interested, you can email me at davesdimension78@gmail.com or message me on Instagram at daves_dimension.
Sounds fun. How about you, Dre? Anything good coming up?
We have, well, besides what KBG said, that I'm going to be on his stream on Monday for Sea of Thieves. Watch us. We have with our pirate hijinks that we always have fun doing. You guys know on Tuesdays from 3 till 4, I do my Tuesday talk, my late lunch talks with Dre. It's going to be topical. This week's topic is going to be it's going to be something similar to what it was themed and talked with Dave. So it's going to be like why I made certain moves in my collection and my collecting habits, and then it's going to go into the conversation Dave and I will have in the evening. And there will be also on Saturday will be the first video posted to the Sentai Sensei Dre YouTube channel. It'll be the premiere of the first episode on the channel.
Night, Cobweb Collector.
Yeah, good
Take
night,
it easy, Cobb.
Night, Cobb.
But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we want to wish you all a good night. Everybody be safe, be amazing. Much love to you all. And we'll see you next go round. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Love the setup that you did, KBG. Love this stuff. The D&D theming is perfect.
The music, the intro, everything.
Yeah, 100%.